Hello students, welcome to our platform Dhruvaka Academy. Hope you all are doing great. My voice, first tell me about the voice. Is it audible clearly to you all? Is this was audible? Is this audible to you all? First tell me fast. Good evening everyone. Voice is clearly audible or not? Then we will start our today's session. Okay, okay. No, you are not late, Ishan. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for just updating me regarding that. Okay. So today's session is especially right guys planned for you for your preparation. As you all know, this is very important session. It's going to be a right, it will play a crucial role in your preparation. Surely it will. So before starting the session, I will just ask you all, are you ready for the session? Because it's going to be a very long session. Okay? Just wait guys. Let me share one more thing. Just want to. Okay, wait. Yeah. Just wait guys. Okay, thank you so much for the update guys. Everyone. Okay. So hope you all are preparing well, and this session is especially planned for you all, right? It's not a one shot session, it's a gunshot session because we are going to cover the 20 part 20 marks from reasoning KC creation, everyone. Yeah. So I just want to tell you all, see, today actually I was not feeling well, but now I can see your energy and your vibes, right? You are my energy booster. So yeah, every topic will be covered, Rohit. Anonymous. My voice is not clear. It's clear to you all, no? Okay. So look, I am your mentor Mayank Dubey for all of you. Okay. You are my old batch student. So thank you so much. Right? Just joining the session, everyone. Okay. So the students, you are my energy booster. I'm going to conduct this 7 hours longer session, and truly, I'm telling you, I was not feeling well today, but as you all are here now, so everything will be fine. Okay. Thank you. Increase the volume. Volume is down. It's not audible. Is there any issue in the volume? Yeah, every topic will be. Okay, let me check that. Everything will be fine. Okay, thank you. Increase the volume. Volume is down. Volume is fine. Volume is fine. So see, this is the syllabus. Let's start with this. Okay, syllabus, everyone. Our target is that each and everyone, right, from this batch should score full marks in the exam. So let me just, yeah. Hmm. Okay. It's perfect. Okay, guys. Verbal, see, reasoning, logical reasoning, we have divided into two parts. Today we are going to cover logical reasoning, the complete syllabus. No one will leave this session. If you can share with your colleagues, that will be a great thing. They will also get the advantage of this session. Okay, so in logical reasoning, both parts we will cover, verbal reasoning and non-verbal, right? Both the parts. uh, okay. One thing is not attached from my end. Please wait. Okay. Is there any background sound? I can't hear any background. Yeah, everything will be covered. Not 2D, 3D is a different thing. This is from that is from quant, so that will be covered in quant. Okay. So I'm going to start the session now. Let's start with the introduction of the topic. Okay. Verbal reasoning, right? Reasoning divided into two parts. Okay. Reasoning divided into two parts: verbal reasoning and non-verbal reasoning. Okay. Verbal reasoning and non-verbal reasoning. Okay. So first we will discuss about verbal reasoning. So what are the topics we will cover? Lucifer, can't you manage it? Because I'm not finding any difficulty. No others are facing any difficulty. Okay, so just try to manage it. It's not fine, is it? Quant is tomorrow, Ishan. Quant session will be conducted tomorrow. Okay, see everyone here. Analogy, puzzle, sitting arrangement, alphabet test, blood relation, logical Venn diagram, classification series, logical sequence of word, arithmetical reasoning, problem on clocks, coding decoding, problem on calendar, statement conclusion, statement assumption, the critical reasoning part, series completion, direction test, mathematical operation, inserting a missing character, right, syllogism, ranking test, and data sufficiency. These are the major topics, right? These are the major topics of your subject. Okay. These are the major topics of your subject logical reasoning. And if I will talk about non-verbal reasoning, classification, series, analogy, cube dices, embedded figures, dot fixing. So what are the important things? Classification, series, analogy, right? Problem on dice, mirror water image, paper folding cutting, grouping of identical figure. These are the questions which earlier also asked in the paper, right? Yeah, I am avoiding the message now. Okay, I was just checking everything was fine or not. Now it's everything is clear. So we are going to start with the topic order and ranking. Put the heading order and ranking. Everything will be covered today, so be proactive and do the productive things in the comment box as well. What I expect, the performance, right? Full energy from you all and the dedication. Okay, so here you can see types of order and ranking questions. First, ranking based questions. In this now they will give you the position from left or right side, and they will ask the particular person position. So what kind of question can be asked? What are the varieties are there that I have done here, right? That I have covered here. And this PDF also will be shared to you, so don't worry about it. Total number of persons, right? In this ranking based, comparison based is a separate thing. That also we will do. Rank of a person from left and right side, number of persons in between two persons, minimum and maximum number of persons, rank of person sitting exactly between two persons, rank of a person. So these are the top right questions. This is very very important. Some of the types which I am saying now that are very important, and we are going to cover that. But first I am telling what are the things we are going to cover in this chapter. Okay. So rank of a person after interchanging the position, number of person to the left or to the right of a person. So these are the questions, right, which will be covered in this ranking type kind of question. Okay, I hope it's clear to you guys. Okay, so let's start with this. Be proactive. As I said, your dates are near. I can understand your pressure, but proactive and try to attempt each and every question. First I will tell you the basic rules, then you will be able to solve the questions. See, basically this is a line, and this is a row. Suppose it's a row. In row na, there will be a left end and there will be a right end as well. Clear? There will be a left end, there will be a right end. So if I will say the position from left end, the position from right end, from, if I'm saying from, so you have to consider it from the left, left end. But you will move towards which side? Right side. Suppose I'm saying fourth from the left end. So you will say, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So fourth from the left end. So 4L you will write. If I will say someone is ninth from the right side, getting my point? Right, ninth from the right. So you will count 9%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. From right end. But you are moving towards left. So understand the meaning of from the left, from the right. If they will say in the question from the top even, so you will take from the left end. This will be your starting. From the start, from the left, from the top, the end will be same. If they will say from the bottom, from the right, from the last, so you will take from the right side. First understand this. Okay? Okay, fine. I hope you all are understanding this. So if I say, right, one person, okay, I am talking about A. A is 13th, right, from the left, and 12th from the right. So I am talking about a single person here, right? If A is 13th from the left and 12th from the right, then total number of persons in the row. Total persons in the row. Tell me answer. Tell me the answer. How you are going to do? When single person, you know from both end. Suppose the single person is here. So, right? You know from both end the position of that person. Then how you are going to calculate the total number of persons in the row? Hope you are understanding my point, guys. So tell me the answer. Cannot be determined by Patil, Chandan. What about others? Be proactive. 24, 20, 24. See, you know this is a row. You know that person is 13th. A is here and he is 13th from the left. And from right hand also you know he is 12th from the left. So you know that person from both end, na? So you are reaching, right? You have covered a complete row. So you can say 13 sir plus 12. I have complete the whole row. From both end I am reaching to same point. But one person repeated 2 times and that person is A. We have counted A 2 times or not? Yes, we have counted him 2 times. Getting my point? I hope you are getting it. We have counted A how many times? We have counted A 2 times. So we have to subtract 1 also, 1 time. We can't count A 2 times. So 13 plus 12 minus 1. So 25 minus 1, you will get 24. So how many persons will be there? 24. So whenever, this is the case when you know the single person position from both end. Okay, when single person position you know from both end, single place you know from both end, you just have to add the position from both end, subtract 1, so you will get the total. Left plus right minus 1 is equal to total. Everyone is understanding it or not? I want to see the full energy right here. You have to be right, proactive in the session. Okay. Yes, good. So this one I hope clear to all of you. Just wait, guys. So, okay. Okay. Thank you so much for the confirmation. So now one more question is given. A row, Yash is 15th from the left. So it is about 2 persons. So let me give you one more question based on the condition. Then we will solve it. The voice is clear to others as well as they are understanding. Okay, fine. So see, B is 14th from the left. I'm just writing it in shortcut. And 29th from the right end. How many total persons in the row? 29th from left end, right end. From left 14th, from right 29th. So total number of persons you have to tell me. How many total number of persons are there? Total number of persons. You have to tell me. I hope it's clear now. Is this clear now? It's clear? Better? Okay. So 42. Very good, everyone. 29 plus 14, single position from both and minus 1. So you'll get 42. Good job. Now great work. Very good. So I hope you guys understood the logic. So now we will move on to this second question. You know the major concept now. Now we will talk about two persons. In a row, Yash is 15 from the left while Rima is 56 from the right and 16 to the right of Monu. Find the total number of persons in the queue. Can you tell me the answer of this question? If Yash is 15 from the left, okay, Yash is 15 from the left while Rima is 56 from the right. So Rima is 56th from the right. Right? We don't know whether they are overlapping or non-overlapping case. Right? It is 16th and 16 to the right of Monu. So she is 16 to the right of Monu as well. So how many persons are there? Yash, Monu and Rima. But we don't know how many persons will come between them. Do we have idea about it? No, we don't have the idea. Why? See, we know, right, the position of Rima from the right end. So we know there are 56 persons till Rima. And from the left side also we can say there are 15 persons till Yash. Okay. And between Monu and Reena also we can say there are 15 persons, suppose. But what about this? Do we know Monu will come before Yash, after Yash? How many persons are between Rima and Monu? So we don't have idea. They have not given us this data. So it will be cannot be determined case. You cannot determine. Okay. It will be a case of what? The data cannot be determined. I hope you understood this. Okay. Now let's do another question so you guys will understand the things easily. If I will ask you number of persons between some persons, right? Like what I'm saying, see here. I will talk about A. A is 19th from the left. 19th from the left. Okay. A is okay. Okay. A is 19th from the left and B is 27th from the right. How many persons will come between them? Can you tell me that? If A is 19 from the left, B is 27th from the right, how many persons will come between them? Tell me the answer of this question. The voice is perfectly fine, as I can see here. Can you tell me that? If A is 19 from the left, B is 27th from the right, how many persons will come between them? Okay. Tell me the answer of this question. The voice is perfectly fine, as I can see here. Okay. Now it's perfect. Okay. So it will be a cannot be determined case. Why? See guys, you know A from the left end 19th, B from the right end, right? That is 27th. So how many person will come? Do you have total number of persons? So you can decide that? No. So how many person will come between them? How you can decide? You just know. There can be n number of persons between them. Na? Either they can, even they can overlap each other. Right? Like this. Right? So we don't have idea. So you will say it's a CND case. When you know two persons position from opposite end and no other data is given, then you cannot determine the total number of persons. But if I will say, you know A's position from left hand, right, from the left hand, that A is 19th and B is 27th, then how many persons will come between them? The position of persons you know from same end. Then total number of persons. Then total number of persons. Now voice is fine to you all? I hope it's clear. Still the sound issue is there? Can you guys confirm me or it's fine? Then total number of persons. Okay. Then total number of persons. Now voice is fine to you all? Okay, Suhas, thank you so much for the confirmation. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. So, okay. No, this time you can determine. Just count like this. You know A from this end, left end. 19 from the left. Okay, thank you so much, guys. 19 from the left. And B is 27th from the left. So we are counting from same end now. So after 19, which will come 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27th is B. So until 26, from 20, will come between them or not? 20th to 26. How many persons are there? 7. So from same end, if you know person's position, you can determine how many persons are there easily. How you can determine? Larger rank, right, minus smaller rank, minus 1 as well. Minus 1 as well. 27 minus 19, right, minus 1. Minus 1 also you will do. Then only you will get the correct data. 7. Directly how you can determine, that also I told you. I hope you guys understood. Okay, fine. Thank you so much. Great. So I'm moving ahead, guys. Okay. Now it will not overlap. Now they are given. The position is given from both end. Same end. Same end. Then you can count easily, right? Okay. Now this is very important question. This is very important type. Sorry, guys. In a row of boys, Ravi is 7th from the left and Suhana is 12th from the right. Ravi is 7th from the left and Suhana is 12th from the right. Ravi is 7th from the left and Suhana is 12th from the right. Suhana is 12th. Wait. 12th from the right. R means right. Okay. R means right. Okay. So the thing which you have to understand here, everyone, I'm going very slowly so you guys can understand. After this, what? It is based on what? Place interchange. A problem, place interchanging. If they interchange their position, Ravi becomes 22nd from the left. So they are interchanging. There is Ravi, there is Suhana. So they are interchanging. R for Ravi, RV Ravi, SH Suhana. Okay. Just increase your quality, right? So it will be visible to you. Okay. So when they will interchange, so Suhana will come at the place of Ravi and Ravi will come at the place of Suhana. Okay. I hope you are getting my point. So see, they are interchanging their place. They are interchanging their place, but places are not moving. This seat will not move na. If Ravi was seated here, Suhana was seated here, if they will interchange, the place will remain same. It will not change. Only the persons are moving. So Ravi's old position will be Suhana's new position. I'm marking like this. And Suhana's old position, SHO means Suhana's old position, will be Ravi's new position. Getting my point, guys? If they interchange their place positions, Ravi becomes 22nd from the left. So Ravi is now at which position? Suhana's old position, and this position will right is how much? 22nd from the left. And already you know this position from the right end. 12th. It was 12th now when Suhana was here, it was given. Now when Ravi came, they have given us the position from left end. So we can easily say how many total number of persons are there, because we know single position from both end. 12th from the right, and 22nd from the left. So just take the sum and subtract 1. So 33. Very good, great job. I hope you all understood. Who are new to the topic? I hope it's clear. 12th from the right, 22nd from the left. Just take the sum, minus 1. Our target is what? We will target to get the person's position from both ends, single position. And we knew that. I hope it's clear. Total number of boys are 33. Suhana is also boy. You cannot decide the name by, gender by name here. In reasoning, na, everywhere, we can use any name. So total number of boys are what? Don't go with the name. The total will be 33. That is the answer. If I will ask you one more thing. Suhana's, okay, I am asking another question. Suhana's new position from right end. Left end you all know. You all will answer. Okay, I will write little bit big if you want. Not an issue. Okay, Prajwal, I will explain once again. First, everyone, just answer this question to me. This is a very important type actually, so I will repeat you for all of you. And one commitment I want from you all, why we are conducting these sessions, guys, because we want everyone, right, the students who were the part of our batch or not, we just want each and everyone, right, to get successful in their life. And you guys are preparing for PGCET, so you all are important for us. So we have planned these sessions, so you will get a proper, right, what preparation. This session, that's why is very, very important. So something we can contribute in your preparation by this. Okay, so I'm writing again. Ravi is 7th from the left. Ravi is 7th from the left. Suhana is 12th from the right. Okay, if they interchange, again see, if they are interchanging their places. So Suhana will come here, Ravi will come here. Ravi's new position will become Suhana's, Ravi's old position will become Suhana's new. Suhana's old will become Ravi's new position. And what they have given, after interchanging, Ravi becomes 22nd from the left. So Ravi is coming at which position? Suhana's old position. And they have said us this 12th from the right is 22nd from the left. So we know this single position, this place from both end or not. And initially I told you, if you know single position from both end, you can get total number of persons or not. Yes, 22 plus 12 minus 1, 33 is the answer. I hope you guys are enjoying. Okay, now another thing. Okay, another thing. As I said, I want to know the new position of Suhana from right end. New position of Suhana from right end I want to know. So already from left end you know that is 7th, right? So left plus right minus 1 equal to total. We are talking about single place, this place. So you know already this place is 7th from the left. Right minus 1 is equal to total. So right side position will be what? 7 minus 1. Total you already know 33. 33 minus 6. So 27 would come. So it will be 27. I hope you understood 27. Right? Okay, thank you so much. So I'm moving ahead, guys, now. This one is easy one. I expect the answers from all of you. And guys, I just want your full support. So be proactive in the session, right? And try to answer, right? At least your intent must be there now. You have to put some efforts. You will not get the answer. Then I'm here to answer your all queries. But exactly what I want, your full commitment here. Okay. So, in a class of 45 students, a boy is ranked 20th. When two boys joined, his rank was dropped by one. What is his new rank from the end? From the end means from the last they are saying. So, it is about the rank. So, you will make like this. This is the start of the ranking and here is the end. So, total, how many students are there? 45. Okay. His rank was 20th. So his rank was dropped by 1 when two new boys joined. So 42 plus 2, 47 students now. Question. Is there any issue in the quality of video? I think at your end, just increase your video quality. In YouTube also, now you have to set the quality. Because as I can see, everything is clear, perfectly fine. I am also watching my video. Right? The YouTube session. So it's completely clear, guys. Okay. So his rank was dropped by 1. What is the new rank from the end? So they are talking about the end. From the end, what will be the new rank? So you know now, when two boys joined, he becomes from 28 to 21. This is the latest rank. And total 47 students are there. So now you know, see, you know the total 47. You know one side from the start, the rank. From the start, the rank is 21. From the end, you have to find out. So if we are talking about single person, we know single side position, total. So what we can do, you know na left plus right minus 1 is equal to total. So if you know any two detail from this, either left side position and total, you can get right. If you know right and total, you can get left. If you know left and right, you can get total. Right? You can get total. So what you have to do here, total is already given 47. Left side position means start. You can say this is the position from the start now. So 21. Then end, you have to calculate how much it is. So 21 minus 1. So from the end, it will be 47 minus 20, 27th. I hope you guys understood each and everything. It's 27th, guys. It's 27th. So I'm moving ahead on the next question then. Please do proper practice after the sessions. I am going to cover each and every topic. So I have to be little faster, right? Okay. Now, in a class of 56 students, Vishal is 17 from the last. Rinki is 19th place from the above. Satish is exactly between them. Find the position of Vishal from Satish. Venkatesh, because his rank was dropped in the class, na? His rank was dropped. His rank was 20th. But if you are in a class and if your rank is dropping, then it will become 21st, na? In the class, when we will count, the highest rank is first. If you will drop, then second and third. So if you are 20th, after dropping one place, it was written his rank was dropped by 1. What is his new rank from the end? New rank they are asking. New rank they are asking. I hope you guys are understanding my point. We are talking about the new ranking, right? What we are talking about, new ranking. So new ranking from the starting 21. I hope you understood why 21st, because it was dropped by one, na? Now minus one we will consider it. It's not like you will say 19th. Don't do that. We are not right going right. We are subtracting. No. If you will say which rank is higher, 20th or 21st in the class, so you will say 20th is a higher rank, sir. If I will increase the number, na, the rank will go down. It is about the ranking in the class. It will be a longer 12:30 1 until 1 I will take. Okay. So that's why 27 is the answer. I hope you understood now. In a class of 56 students, there is a class of 56 students. Vishal is 17th from the last. So Vishal is 17th from the last. Rinki is 19th from the above. So from the last now, sorry, my mistake. If we have mentioned last, so I will consider, wait guys, this is above and this is last. So he is 17th from the last and Rinki is Vishal. Rinki is how much? 19th from the last above. So already you have to compare. See what you have to compare, whether the total is greater than the left and right position or not, right? Why? Because there can be a overlapping case as well. Five-minute extended be addition to yours. A third. Okay, let me explain you first, then I will go through the messages which you guys are sending. Okay, see here. What I was explaining this now. So total how many persons are left? So you will say, sir, total is greater than the left and right side position sum. Different persons positions are given, opposite sides. So you just say opposite side sum is right less than the total. So if less than the total, it will not overlap. It will not overlap when two persons positions are given. So what is overlapping? That also I am explaining you guys. When I am saying two persons are there, yeah, I will take, but after half an hour. Okay, okay, okay. Fine. Okay. So see guys here, this is called overlapping case when they will cross each other. So how you can determine that? If your total is greater than the opposite rank sum, then it will not overlap. If it is less than, if your total is less than the opposite rank sum, like left and right side position of different persons given, if you are going to take the sum, and if your total is less than that, then it's a overlapping case. Okay, so here just we are going to do it. 56, how many persons will come between them? So till Rinki, how many persons are there? 19. Till Vishal, 17. So 20, total 20 persons are there. Okay, so find the position of Vishal. What is given? Satish is exactly between them. So if there are even numbers given na between them, then we cannot find the center. So I have to increase the total numbers in the class. 57. I am taking it as 57. Then number of persons between them will be 21. And 11th will be the center position. 10 persons will be here, 10 persons will be here. Center means what? Both side will have same number of persons. Okay, guys, I'm changing one. I'm making one small change. Instead of 56, I'm making it 57. Okay, now find the position of Vishal from Satish. So from Satish, right, Vishal's position will be 11th to the right. Okay, towards the right side. How many persons are between Satish and Vishal? 10. So Vishal will be 11th from Satish or not? No, not 10th, 11th. Now do this question. In a row of 40 girls, when Komal was shifted to her left by 4 places, her number from the left end of the row became 10. What was the place of Swati from the right end of the row if Swati was 3 places to the right of Komal's original position? So let's solve it. Okay, let's solve it, guys. In a row of 40 girls, so there are 40 girls in the row. When Komal was shifted to her left by 4 places. Okay, so Komal was shifted by 4 places. I know this condition. Okay, I have read this. From the so her number from the left end of the row became 10. So from the left end, she's 10. When she was shifted to her left by 4 places. So earlier her position will be what? Plus 4, 14th from the left. So after shifting only, she became 10th. Okay. What was the place of Swati from the right end of the row if Swati was 3 places to the right of Komal's original position? 3 places to the right of Komal's original position means Swati will be what? 17th from the left. Getting my point? Swati will be what? 17th from the left. So Swati is 17th from the left, we know. We know total number of girls also. So total is equal to left plus right minus 1. You know from left side the position of Swati is 17. From right side R minus 1. Total is how much? 40. So 17 minus 1, it will become 16. 40 minus 16. Right side position would be how much? Right side position is 24th. Okay. The overlapping is when they are crossing each other. Right? I am covering the most important cases, guys. Overlapping will take a lot of time. So I just explained you how you can just check that. But the most important types from the order and ranking now, which we can expect, that I am explaining. We are having the higher chances of these type of questions. Okay. So none of the above will be the answer of this question. No, it's not advanced. It's all about the practice, Farhan. You will get it once you practice. Okay, another question. There are 60 students in a class. The number of girls is twice that of boys. Kamal is 17 from the top. If there are 9 girls in front of Kamal, then how many boys are there after Kamal? Okay. The question was very easy, guys. If you will say there are total 40 students, I am saying if I will shift you towards left, you become 10th from the left. Okay. Means how many places I shift? 4 places. So earlier your place will be what? 10 plus 4, 14th from the left. This was the Komal's position. And Swati is 3 places towards the right of Komal. So 14 plus 3, Swati will become 17th from the left or not? And we know total as well. They are asking Swati's position from right end. So can we calculate? So you will say about Swati we don't what we know, left hand position 17, total also we know 40. So we can easily calculate left plus right minus 1 for single person. We know the single person position from one end equal to 40. So 17th plus right minus 1 is equal to 40. 17 minus 1, 16. 40 minus 16, it will become what? What will be the position of sorry, Swati? It will be 24th. We can expect 1 to 2 questions from this topic. I hope it is clear now. There are 60 students in the class, guys. Okay, total 60 students in the class. The number of girls is twice that of boys. So girls are twice that of boys. So I can say 2:1 is the ratio of girls to boys. Kamal is 17th from the top. So Kamal is 17th from the top. This is Kamal and his position from the top. If there are 9 girls in front of Kamal, means before Kamal, there are 9 girls. So already you know there are total 16 persons before, 16 students before Kamal. So 9 girls, 16 minus 9, then 7 boys. Okay, then 7 boys. I hope you are understanding my point, guys. Just try to understand the things, right? I have explained clearly, Govardhana. Okay, fine. I hope you guys are getting my point. See, what is the thing? We have to cover the other things as well, na? So you have to be proactive, and if you are not understanding anything na, then just ask me, not an issue. And if you will rewatch it na again slowly, then also you will understand. So that's not a problem. Just focus and try to understand the things, because if you, okay, there are 60 students in the class, number of girls is twice that of boys. So girls are twice that of boys. Just try to understand this. 2 is to 1 is the ratio. Total 60 students are there. So two parts, see, ratio is what? The distribution. Two parts belongs to girls and one part belongs to boys. So total how many parts will be there? 3 parts. 3 parts are equal to 60. So one part would be 20. I hope you are getting my point. One part would be 20. And boys, see, ratio I have given you now, 2 is to 1. So one part belongs to girl, two part belongs to boys. Girls. One part belongs to boys. So one part is equal to 20, means there are 20 boys, and two part belongs to girls. So 2 into 20, it will be 40. So 40 belongs to girls. Getting my point now? So 40 girls are there. First we found the number of girls and 20 boys. Then only we can say na how many boys will come after Kamal. I hope you guys are understanding my point. So now you know, guys, there are 20 boys, and including Kamal, 7 plus 1, 8 boys they will become na. So after Kamal, how many boys will come then? So 20 boys are there. Minus 8, so 12 boys. I hope you are getting my point, guys. I hope now you are getting my point. See, 7 boys before Kamal, including Kamal, there are 8 boys. After Kamal, how many boys are remaining? The remaining boys will come. 20 minus 8, it will be 12. Okay? Now, guys, comparison. This is one of the most important and easiest type. Comparison type. Okay? Comparison type what? See, they can compare any unit. Unit comparison can be there. I am asking you one simple question first, so you guys will understand here. Not this one. Okay. A is taller than, not taller than. Okay. Elder than B. I am giving you simple question first. Because in option na Soumya, in question we can see the right options as well na. If I wouldn't take Kamal as a boy na, then we will get 13 as the answer. Do we have 13? If we will take Kamal as girl, then we will have 13 as the answer. We have full answers na, 3, 7, 12. Anyone we have to choose. So 13 we will get. If Kamal is not the boy, then 13 would be the answer. 13 is available in the option? No na. 12 is available. So we will go with that flow. Okay. So see here, A is elder than B. See guys, if you are facing any difficulty anywhere na, so at the end we will discuss. Just note down your doubts, right? We will find, if we will find the time at the end na, I will clear all the doubts which you are having, right? Just continue and note the questions. I will share the notes PDF also with you, and you guys can contact me as well. Not any issue. I will support you all after the session also. Happy? Now happy? Okay. Because if I will repeat again and again na, so that can be a problem for us. We cannot complete this part then. Okay. Okay. A is elder than B. B is smaller than, younger than, you can say younger than C. C is elder than D if A is only younger than, okay, younger than D, then find out, find the eldest. What I'm saying, A is elder than B, B is younger than C, okay, C is elder than D as well. If A is only younger than D, then find the eldest. I'm not asking this question, guys, this we will do. First I'm explaining you the basic one, and we have to be little bit faster today. Okay, a bit faster today. And please mark your attendance by liking the session. I need your motivation that you guys are enjoying the session. Okay, about this question I'm asking. So here, guys, how to solve these kind of question? It is about comparison now. Someone will be greater, someone will be greater, someone will be lesser. So we are going to use comparison signs, and those comparison signs will be greater, less than, greater than, equal to, less than, equal to, or equal to. By the help of these signs only we will solve the question, and you guys will see how I'm going to do it. Okay, okay, A is elder than B. A is elder than B. So A is, how I'm going to write it? I'm writing this. A is elder than B. B is younger than C. B is younger than C. So what they have given? B is also younger than C. Then C is greater than B. C is elder than D as well. Now they have given us, if A is only younger than, A is younger to C. So C is greater than all three. So C will be greatest now. I will mark like this. 1. How many places are there? So you will say, sir, there are 4 places. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just see what I am saying here. Saru, please try to understand. Okay, Saru. Understand the things. Okay. I can't, that's fine, actually. So sorry for that. Please try to understand. Okay, the things. Okay, Swaroop. Okay, now see here. C is the eldest now. So we will say C is the eldest then. The answer is going to be C for this question, which I asked from you all. Okay, then who is the second eldest? Right, if we will just mark the ranking like that now. So C is greater than D as well. So C is greater than D as well. So you don't know whether B and D, right, B and D, who will come at the last places, but definitely C will, A will come here, because A is only younger than C. So A will come at the second position, this is for sure, right? Now, now D and B we don't have any relation. So either D and B, D and B. Fourth and third position is not clear. But our question is about the eldest one. So eldest one will be, I hope you understood my answer. Okay. So let me just, okay guys, like this we can't go. We have many topics to cover. Otherwise I couldn't conduct, right, cover the topics. So we have to go little faster. Okay, now among ABCD, now you can see ABCD, B is heavier than A and C, but C is taller than him. So 2 units they are doing here, 2 units comparison. First is weight, second is height. So instead of, right, commenting, just focus what I am saying. So it will be much better clear to you all. After the explanation you can comment. Understanding my point? Among A, B, C, D, B is heavier than A. Heavier means I will put the data here. B is heavier than A. And C, both. But C is taller than him. C is taller than him means C is greater than B in height. D is not as tall as C. So D is not. So C is also greater than D. D is not as tall as C while A is the shortest. So I will say here also I will make 4 places available. 1, 2, 3, 4. As they have mentioned, A is the shortest. And C is not as heavy as A. So C is not as heavy as A means A is heavier than C. So this comparison we have B is greater than A is greater than C. D is heavier than B. This is the line which completes our first data. D is heavier than B. How I am doing this? Okay, how I am doing this? Okay, just see here. After this, we will talk about the height. About weight, we have all the data. Who is the heaviest? D is the heaviest. But D is heavier than B, but shorter than him. Means B will be greater than D. Okay, but C is already greater than B and B is greater than D. So what I can say, C is greater than B and B is greater than D in height. So C, B, D. Who is the tallest? C is the tallest. C is the tallest. I hope you understood by the sign greater than equal how I have solved this problem. I hope you got it. So we are moving on to the next topic, guys. We are moving on to the next topic. And that is coding decoding. Okay, and that is coding decoding. So what is coding and decoding? Coding decoding in reasoning, if you will say, coding is a way, right, a secret way to convey a message from one source to another. Coding is a secret way to convey a message from one source to another without any leakage of that message, right? So that is coding. In reasoning, what kind of coding we will do? They will give you a word which will be coded in a certain format. So that pattern you have to identify. And based on that, you have to code another word. Okay. We can expect 1 to 3 questions from this topic. One at least will come and max to max 3 questions can come. Okay. Max to max 3 questions can come. So, right, you have to code another word. So before starting that, I am going to tell you, before starting the question, you have to remember the alphabetical order, which is very, very important, right? In coding decoding, na, I will tell you what are the types, what are the patterns, what are the logics, that everything I will tell you. But the commitment I need after this session, you will practice in the same way. If you guys will really do the things which I am telling here now, definitely you are going to score good in the exam. Okay. So see here, everyone, one thing, that alphabetical order, the alphabet's rank, alphabetical order you have to remember. Like A comes at first, B comes at second. It should not be like in exam you are just remembering the rankings. Okay, what is the rank of C or something like that. You have to remember that, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Suppose R comes at 18th place, V is at 22nd place, U is at 21st place. The rank of S is 19 in alphabetical order. Okay. I hope you I hope you understood. Understood? So first thing is what? Alphabetical ranking, letters rank. Then their opposite order also you have to remember. The opposite order. I'm telling you the things which will be useful for you. Opposite order, opposite rank. So what is the opposite rank? See, A is the first letter from the start, Z is the first letter from the end. So they are opposite to each other. B is the first letter from the start, Y is the first letter from the end. So they are opposite to each other. C is the first letter from the start, X is the first letter from the end, third letter from the end. B is the second letter from the start, Y is the second letter from the end. C is the third letter from the start, X is the third letter from the end. So they are opposite to each other. Similarly, you have to remember for all letters, right? You can easily remember. Okay? That will be very, very helpful for you all. Now, see the types. Especially I have designed for you all. You will not find this kind of division anywhere. Type of question. First, letter-based coding, number-based coding, substitutional coding. Each type I am telling you here. Okay? So after completing this topic, I will complete this as early as possible, right? Then we will have a gap. Okay? Then we will take a gap. Okay? 10 minutes break I will give you all. So be prepared. We will conduct the session until 1. Okay? Like that you have to prepare your mind. Okay. Letter based coding, where letter will be coded in letter format. Number based coding, letter to number, right? Basically, or symbol as well. Substitutional coding, this is a thing, different thing that I will tell you when I will cover this part. Okay? So guys, in this letter based there are subtopics, subtypes which I have made for you all. Rearrangement based, only rearrangement. Then ranking and reverse order based, then some unique pattern also can come. But completely, the major step is to remember the alphabetical order and their opposite ranking. That's it. If you are able to remember that, then you will not find any difficulty anywhere. Okay? Now everyone just see here. Most important possible relation. Now I am telling you the patterns also. See, if I will say, I am asking you all, ABC is coded as CBA. Then how you will code XYZ in the same code language? Atharv, I will take the break, right? I am continuing for you guys only, right? So we will take the gap. Okay, after this topic completion, at least we have covered 2 topics, then I will have that confidence. Okay, very easy question I am asking you, so this will give you the logic actually how to solve the questions. ZYX, ZYX, ZYX. ABC is coded as CBA. XYZ will be ZYX. Why? You will say, sir, you are reversing the sequence, right? 1 2 3 becomes 3 2 1. So here also we are just reversing the sequence 3 2 1. So this is what we called only rearrangement we are making, interchanging the places, but letters are repeating, right? So here the possible patterns how the letters can have the logic. The first pattern you can see, that is called a straight pattern. When place to place pattern also you can say the code of first letter will be at first place, second place, third will be at third, fourth will be at fourth, fifth will be at fifth. Similarly, B 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 will become 2 1. The center will come straight. 4 5 will become 5 4. Sorry guys. Okay. 1 2 3 4 5. What I am saying, first 2 letters are interchanging their places. They are having some logic, interchanging or ranking, whatever. But first coding is coming. First letters coding is coming at second place. Second is coming at first. Center one is coming at center. Fourth is coming at fifth. Fifth is coming at fourth. Okay. If I will talk about C, see here. If I will talk about C, 1 2 3 4 5. If I will talk about C now, so see here, full, you can say full reverse order pattern it is. Fully cross pattern. 1 2 3 4 5 becomes 5 4 3 2 1. Fully reverse pattern it is. The first letter's code is coming at last letter's code is coming at first, second letter code is coming at second last is coming at the second, and third one is coming at center. Getting my point? This will give you the idea actually how to approach coding and decoding. Okay, I hope you understood. Option D, 1 2 3 4 5 given. Okay, suppose these five letters are given. So last two letters I have just taken as it is. I will code, I will change, I can make some changes also, but that codes are coming at what? First two places. And first two places are coming at the fourth and fifth. So they are interchanging their places. Center is coming at center place. These are the most important patterns, actually, logics you must know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters divided into two parts. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 becomes 3, 2, 1. 4, 5, 6 becomes 6, 5, 4. So reverse pattern, but first we have divided into two parts. 1, 2, 3, it becomes 3, 2, 1. 4, 5, 6, it becomes 6, 5, 4. I hope you are getting. Okay? Okay? Fine. And for explaining this now, I'm just coming like this. Okay. 6 letters. 1, 2, 3. Starting 3 letters as it is coming at the last place. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. So the order. It is coming at the first 3 places. So they are interchanging. 1, 2, 3 is coming last. 4, 5, 6 coming first. So these are the important logics actually. I hope you understood now. Okay. So I'm moving ahead, guys. This PDF will be shared to you. So don't worry about anything. Okay. So don't worry about anything. About the whether you have noted or not, you will get. Okay, guys, tell me. According to a military code, first question in front of you all. This is letter to letter coding. Then I will tell you some golden, right? The most important golden rules, the steps which you have to follow first, second, and third whenever you are approaching a coding decoding question. Okay. So see here, guys. According to a military code, system is coded as sysmet. Nearer is coded as ANRER. What is the code for fraction? What is the code for fraction? Okay. What is the code for? Option C. Okay, let's see, guys. Now, the first step, everyone just note the step. First step, you will see whether the letters are repeating or not. Letters repetition you will check. If letters are repeating, then the type is based on only the place interchanging. The letters are interchanging their places only. If letters are not repeating, then you will go for opposite letter logic. Opposite letters logic also can be there, na? Okay, opposite letters logic. If opposite letters logic is not there, then you will go for ranking based logic. Ranking based logic. Clear? Okay. So here if you will say, sir, all the letters are repeating. System is coded as sysmet. Okay. System is coded as, sir, sysmet. And nearer is coded as AENRER. Then how would you code fraction? So I will say, okay, first I will check my first point. Letters are repeating? Yes. So letters are repeating. No need to check other 2 points. We have justified condition, and you will never find these kind of steps anywhere. Right? The way I am telling you now, how you can segregate the types. So system, see guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you will say, sir, last 3 letters, if you will say their order is coming like this, the first 3 letters also will be like this, because S, first and third letters are same. So that's why the same, right, order is coming SYS, SYS, because first and third is same. So 1, 2, 3 becomes 3, 2, 1. 4, 5, 6 becomes 6, 5, 4. Similarly here, let's see 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. They have given us 2 references. 4, 5, 6 becomes 6, 5, 4. So first we divided the number of letters into 2 equal parts. Then we are reversing the order. The same we will do for fraction. The 4 letters CARF, right? TRF PION will become NOIT. I hope you are getting my point. So the answer is going to be option D. D is the correct answer. Is that clear to you all, guys? Hope so it's clear to you all. So I'm moving ahead on the next now. Okay. University. Now, university is coded as V and J, VFR, TIUY. Then how would you code secretary in the same code? So first see guys, the letters are repeating. You will say no sir, not all the letters are repeating. So we have to go for then opposite order. Opposite order means opposite rank pattern. So use opposite letter will be what? So you will say use opposite rank. You have to remember the opposite rank of each letter guys, like A to Z, B to Y. You can use any logic, by, C to X cracks, D to W Mountain Dew, so DW you can remember, E to V evening, F to U full. So use opposite letter is F. F is given anywhere? Yes sir, F is given. N's opposite letter is M. M is nowhere. So opposite letter pattern, repeated letter pattern, both are not following. We will go for ranking then. And how you are going to find out the ranking pattern? Just write down the ranking of the whole letters of university. If you remember the ranking now guys, you can do verbally as well. Like the rank of U is 21, V is first place 22, plus 1 you can see. Right or not? I'm just solving it again for you all so you guys will understand. I'm writing it university. Okay, so V and J, VFR, TIUY. Okay, so here 21 is the rank of U, N's rank is 14, I's rank is 9, V's rank is 22, E's rank is 5, R's rank is 18, S is 19, I is 9, T is 20, Y is 25. V is 22, N is 14, J is 10, V is 22, F is 6, R is 18, T is 20, I is 9. Then which were U? Then U is 21, Y is 25. So what you guys can see, now you can compare the things easily. U to V, check first straight pattern, plus 1, then N to N same letter, so no change. Then I to J, plus 1, then V to V, no change. Then E to F, plus 1, then R to R, no change. Then S to T, plus 1, 9 to 9, no change. So alternate logic. The rank is getting increased by one place, but only on what? Odd places. First place plus 1, then even place, no change. Then odd place plus 1, then even place, no change. So the same we have to make. Here you can see, right? No change, right? Plus 1. Okay. So we will go for secretary as well. Like this only. I'm just writing here like this. So S plus 1 T, E to E. So TE, in how many option it is available? Option C eliminated. Option B also eliminated because TF is given. So the competition is between option A and D. Right? Now C to D, R to R common, E to F, T to T common, A to B, R to R common, Y to Z. So Z is the last letter of the code. It is given option A. D is not the answer because the last letter is Y. I hope you understood the pattern as well and the logic. So I'm moving ahead on the next question guys. Hope you are enjoying. If you are enjoying, then give me the boost now. Right? How I will come to know that you guys are getting it well. Okay. Okay. Now order and ranking is also important and easy, but it depends on the practice as well. Okay, Gaza. Okay. Now tell me, if fragrance is coded as SBHS BODFG, how can imposing be written in that code? Do it faster. Y to Z, Y plus 1 na, plus 1 on odd places, even places plus 0. So that's why Z came. Okay. Thank you so much. And fragrance. Okay, fragrance. So the code was SBHSBOTFG. So as okay, okay guys, this is a homework. Just 10 minutes break we are going to take. Okay. Then after 10 minutes, I'll see you guys at 7:55. Okay. I'm taking a break actually. Yeah, interchange also can be there, right? Alphabet, but that you have to check. And I have told you how you can check easily, Venkatesh, right? That's why I make some checking points now so you can easily observe. But for that, alphabetical order you have to remember, and opposite ranking. This is the thing which you have to do. Okay, guys. So 7:55, I will see you guys. Okay, everyone. So solve this question. 10 minutes break. Take the some snacks, right? And then we will continue the session. Thank you. Okay. We'll see you at 7:55. We will begin again. We will start. Okay. At 7:55. 10 minutes break. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so okay, so break is over now. It's 7:54, right? So guys, everyone, mm, let me just okay, wait. Okay, so am I audible to you all? Please do let me know. So the break is over. Let's start the session again. Okay. Okay. So what I said, okay. So what's the answer of this question, guys? And share it, share it with your colleagues even, so they will also get the benefit. Okay, guys. Everyone, clearly audible now? Okay, fine. So let's do the question now. See, first we will check the repetition of the letter as I said the steps to you. Okay, whether the letters are repeating or not. So, okay, option D, C. So these are the answers. Great. See everyone here. The fragrance. So see one thing here. The letters are repeating. So you will say, sir, F we can see here. R is not repeating means it is not based on the repetition. Opposite letters, opposite rank pattern, which is very common and easy to check. Okay. So F, see here everyone. Just focus. Now full focus must be here. Fragrance I said now. So F's opposite letter is U. U is anywhere? No. So it is not based on opposite letter ranking even. So let's go for the ranking pattern now. Fragrance. Okay. I'm going with what? Fragrance. S B H S S B O D F G. So I'm just going to write down the rankings of letters and it will tell you how it will work out. F comes at 6th place. It looks like 6 or not? Opposite 6, yes. R looks like 8 after 10, so 18. A is 1. In G7 is hidden itself. R look like 8, so it is 18. I'm telling you the trick how you can remember the letters rankings are hidden in letter itself. Not properly audible. Let me check this. Wait, wait. Looks like 6 or not opposite 6 here. Looks like 8 after 10, so 18. A is 1. In G7 is hidden itself. R looks like 8, so it is 18. It's audible. What I can hear. It's audible, guys. Manish, it's audible now. From your end only. Now it's audible. It's audible, guys, now. Can you confirm me about the voice? It's audible now, clearly audible. I hope now it's clearly audible. Okay, fine. It's audible. So A's rank is 1, N's rank is 14. Roman number, you can see N as what? Roman number 4 after 10. So 14. C is 3, E is 5. Okay. S comes at 19th place. B's rank is 2. H's rank is 8. 19, 2. I'm just writing the ranking like that. You have to remember also. Now, we will check whether which logic is working out here. +1, +2, cross pattern. What kind of pattern is here? So I will check 6 to 19 for straight pattern +13, then -16, then 1 to 8 +7. So straight pattern is not working out. Now which pattern is working? fully cross pattern or something. So I will see the rank near to F. Okay, thank you. It's clear. Now, at my end also it's clear. That's why I was asking. Some of the students were saying, now. Okay, fine. See, focus how I am solving. This is the approach I am working out on. Your approach, students. Everyone, just listen my point. Just hear me. I'm here to clear your fundamentals about the topic. So you guys will be able to solve any kind of problem. But you have to put your full focus. You have to be focused in the session. Okay? Okay, fine. So B is the answer you guys are saying. So let's go now with some speed. Okay. So here near to 6, where you can see the rankings are this 2. So 6 plus 2, 8. So there are 9 letters. So 3 letters group we are making. No, that kind of logic is not feasible for us. So near to 6, there is 7 and 6 also. Okay, so it's not working out. Now from first letter we are unable to find out the logic. Generally we are able to, but this is a unique pattern and higher difficulty level based questions. So what you have to do here is just look out now. We will go for second letter now. Near to 18, is there any letter? Is there any rank, guys? Near to 18. So you will say, sir, 19 is near, na? Plus 1. Okay. And R repeated 2 times. And 19 is also 2 times. And just before, one letter before its place. Okay. Maybe the coding started from second letter then. 1 plus 1, 2. 7 plus 1, 8. 8 plus 18 plus 1, 19. 1 plus 1, 2. 14 plus 1, 15. 3 plus 1, 4. 5 plus 1, 6. And the code of first letter only coming at last place, plus 1. Means your code starts from second letter and plus 1 logic. Then the code of last letter is coming at the last place. So if we will code imposing in the same way, so I will start the coding from here. M, after M, plus 1 if you will do, N will come. After P, Q. After U, V. Right? Like this only. Wait. Imposing now. Yes. After O, P will come. After S, T. After I, J will come. N, M, G, right? H. After I, J. So N, Q, P, T, J. Then O will come. Not I have written M here by mistake. O will come. So OHJ, where it is given in option D. Option D is the correct answer. No sound. Okay, it's audible, clearly audible as I checked again. Okay, let's move on to the next, guys. We have to do it quickly now. Powerful. Then I will give you some homework as well. And I will share the PDF. PDF will be shared to you all. Don't worry about it. Okay? Powerful is coded as what? WURPOLFE. Now remember the 3 golden rules which, right, I explained you guys. And those golden rules are what? Check repetition of the letter, opposite letter, then go for the ranking. So repetition of the letters, if you will check, all the letters are repeating. So it is based on only place interchange. So powerful. So if you will go for place interchange, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now W means third letter, U means seventh letter, then R means which letter is coming here? Fifth. So it is not following any sequence, guys. 3, 7, 5. Okay. So, okay, this order is not working out. It's not telling us any logic. if we are interchanging the places by only their places interchange, na, like total 8 letters, so 4 letters, just reverse the order, or first 2 letters will interchange their places. No, it is not working out. It is not telling us the pattern. Why? As I am saying here, if you will just compare the rankings even now, so WUR, then P is there, then first one is coming, right? Then O is there, O is the second one, then right, L is there, the last one. So it is not following any particular order. Okay. Okay, thank you so much for the confirmation. Okay, so I hope you understood, guys, what I'm saying here. So it is not telling us any logic. Are you getting any logic? 375, how they interchange their places? No, not any order, right? Not the logic patterns which you told us, sir. So it's not finding out, it is not telling us how the letters are shifting. Now the letter can be done based on their alphabetical order as well. Alphabetical order means they are not changing their ranks, but shifting can be made as per their alphabetical order. Now, as you can see, W is the first letter of the code. Now, 23. U is the next. Its rank is 21. R's rank is 18. P's rank is 16. O's rank is 15. L's rank is 12. F's rank is 6. E's rank is 5. And it is in decreasing order, as you can see. So what is the logic? I hope you all got the logic now. It's based on what? As per their alphabetical order, we are arranging the letter into decreasing order, descending order. The same we will do for marketing or not? Yes. The same we will do for marketing as well. In marketing, you just see how it can be helpful for you. You have to do one thing. Marketing. So the highest letter is T. So answer will start with T. Okay. T's rank is 20 na. In the rank, descending order you have to make it na. 18, 13, A's rank is 1, K's rank is 11, E's rank is 5, T is 20, I is 9, N is 14, G is 7. So just make it like that only. 20, then 18, then 14, then 13, then 11. Like that only we have to make na, guys. 9, 7, then 5, then 1. So your letters right will be like what? Then R, then N, then M. T, R, and M. How many options are having the same? No, not the answer. Not the answer. T, R, and M. Okay. Then the next would be 11. 11 means K must come. So K is coming, right? Where? So you will say in option first. Then I will come, right? Then G will come, then E will come, then A will come. So option first is the correct answer. Hope so it is 100% clear to you guys. Okay. So now letter to number coding. Let's shift to letter to number. Now I hope you have the idea how to approach, right? I'm giving you one more question based on this. If Mayank is coded, so you will have the idea, guys. Mayank is coded as NZ, and this is what Y, yeah, B, Z, M, and then P. Then how would you code? Let me take the name Kavita. Okay, from the comment box only I have taken the name. Kavita, how you will code Kavita in the same code language? If Mayank is coded as NZBZMP, then how would you code Kavita? I'm not asking the answer of this question. I'm asking the answer of this question which I asked. So one more type will be covered. The logics are no. The approach must be clear, Gaza. The approach is very, very important. The approach is going to be same. It will be based on ranking only. Very good, Anurag. Okay, it will be based on what? Ranking only. So see, guys, here M, N. So you will say, sir, +1, 13, 14. But suddenly A to Z. Okay, it is a typical thing. Y to B. So what are the points which I said? Repetition of the letter. Repeating? No. opposite letter. M's opposite letter is N. A's opposite letter is Z. Y's opposite letter is B. A's opposite letter is Z. N's opposite letter is M. K's opposite letter is P. So now it is completely based on opposite letter. So K's opposite letter will be P. A's opposite letter will be Z. V's opposite letter will be E. I's opposite letter will be R. T's opposite letter will be G. A's opposite letter will be Z. I hope you understood. P, Z, E, R, G, Z would be the answer. Very good. Most of you got it, understood it, and a great job done by you guys. Now, guys, see, it's a letter to number. It's letter to number coding. She is coded as 32. Then how would you code he in that code language? Right? It's letter to number based. The logic, see guys, one thing you have to understand. Here also you are going to, if word is coded into number now, then it will be definitely, in most of the cases, it will be using the ranking pattern. So you have to go for ranking, like she is 32. So how? Use the rank. How you can convert a letter into number? By their rank. 19, 8 and 5. So take the sum. That is only we can do to get two-digit number sum or something. So 19 plus 8 plus 5, you got 32. They have given us another reference for the confirmation. H rank is 8, E's rank is 5. Just take the sum. 8 plus 5, 13. So the logic is ranking sum. We are taking the ranking sum. So we will be 23 plus a 5, 28. I hope this is the answer which we are getting, and you all are understanding it. Okay, you all are understanding the logics now which I explained here. Very good. So let's move on to the next. In a code language, guys, form, FORM, form is coded as 5, 14, 17 and 12. Then how would you code date in the same code language? Try to solve it. The approach and the thing I explained in the beginning now. So that is only the base which you have to follow. Yes. Tomorrow quantitative aptitude I will conduct. Tomorrow quantitative aptitude I will conduct, Jyoti. So tell me the answer, guys, of this question. What would be the answer of this question? Okay, great. So let's see. Now, the logic steps are going to be same when you are doing number to letter also, word letter to number also, na? The things are going to be same. But see, there are place to place logic also. There is a place to place logic as well. That also I will explain you. F is 6, O is 15, R is 18, M is 13. So what kind of logic is working out here? So you will say, so the numbers with ranking -1, -1, -1, -1. So ranking -1. So 4, 1, or 25. -1, -1, -1, -1. 3, 0, 19, 4. That would be the answer. Option D. Getting it? I hope you are understanding it well. Okay. 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 So I'm moving on to the next now. If Musk is coded as 146816, then how would you code 0 in the same code language? Musk is coded as uh, 146816. How would you code 0? How would you code? the same word, right? The word 0 in the same code language. Okay, so now time is over. As we can see, alphabetical first point is to the letter to letter. So it's not about that. So it will be definitely about the ranking. One step, repetition of the letter is removed. Check opposite rank first. M's opposite letter is what? So you will say opposite ranking. So opposite ranking of M is 14 because N is the opposite letter. U's opposite letter is F, so its ranking is 6. S opposite letter is H, its ranking is 8. K's opposite letter is P, P's rank is 16. So it is completely based on opposite ranking. How you can check? First point opposite ranking, then go for ranking. So J's opposite letter is A, 1. E's opposite letter is V, 22. R's opposite letter is I, so 9. And O's opposite letter is L, so 12. So B, option B is the answer. It is based on opposite ranking. Right? Opposite rank. Opposite rank logic. I hope it's clear. I'm moving ahead now on the next. Okay. Now, Palam is coded in a certain code language. Palam is coded as 43. Santa Cruz. How would you code Santa Cruz in the same code language? Do it quickly, guys. See how your preparation is going. Now is the time where you can showcase your proper preparation. How you guys are preparing. Everything you can showcase here. See, Palam. So P's rank is 16, A's rank is 1, L's rank is 12, A's rank is 1, 13. Just add it. 16 plus 1, 17 plus 12, 29 plus 1, 30 plus 13, 43. The same. S rank is 19. Ranking sum. See, 5 letters are given to you. Now how you will code that? So Santa Cruz now. 1, 14, T is 20, A is 1, C is 3, R's rank is 18, U's rank is 21, and Santa Cruz na Z is also there, 26. Just add the sum. Just add the sum. 120, 120. Some of you are answering 123. Let's see. 19 plus 120, then 14, 34, 54, 57, then 75, 97. Okay. So 123 is the answer, guys. Here the sum is 123. 123 is the answer. The sum is coming 123. Now, this is the pattern, right, which is very important for you. I told na, substitutional coding. Here the ranking will not work out. The statements will be given to you. Every type I am covering from each topic. Every possible question. Now it's up to you how you guys are going to attend this session, and after this how you are going to practice the same, right? So fully commitment, fully charged students I need here, right? Self-belief. Before starting this type, I just say self-belief is very, very important. Believe yourself. I can understand that you all are in panic mode. The dates are near, right, and everything. But you can give your 100% now. So believe yourself, okay, and give your 100%. That's it. This is the thing which I want, which you also want from yourself. Read the information given below and answer the question that follows in a certain code language. So what will be given? Some statements will be given with quotes. Some statements, right? Some statements will be given, and right, they will say 481, 3-digit letter number is given, and sky is blue. A statement with 3 words are given. So each word will have their code, but it is not necessary in the same sequence they will have. Like 4 is coming first, so it will be the code of sky. No, sky's code can be any one. So what you have to go, statements with codes will be given. So you have to compare those statements. And how you can compare? You will use elimination method. You will eliminate the common part. elimination is very, very important. Just compare and remove the common part. What is common? So if sky is blue, sea is deep, right? What I'm asking you, the code of deep. So deep is coming in second statement. But deep's code, deep is coming anywhere else? No. So how I will find out the code of deep, sir? Fine, don't keep deep, but other words, right? You can compare other words. Is this coming anywhere? Yes, sir. First and second, if I will compare, is common. So is, right? The code of is going to be 4. So 4 eliminated now, right? Now C. C is coming anywhere. Yes, second and third. So which code is common in second and third? 6. So eliminate the common code. Now you are left with only one single word, deep, and its code 2. So deep's code is going to be 2. I hope you understood. Understood? I hope you understood, guys. Great. Okay. So what is the code of blue then, guys? Blue. If you understood, then tell me the code of blue. Very good, Reshma. Excellent. Okay, fine. Thank you so much for your support, and you guys are giving me the energy actually how to do it. Okay, Dhruva. See everyone, blue now you have to target. Now blue is coming where? So you will say, sir, blue is common in first and third. So only one word is common? Yes, sir. That is only common between first and third statement. So just remove that first. Now eliminate the common thing. So by comparison only you are going to do the same. So blue common, so their code also will be common. 8. Comparison and elimination is important, so that is only you have to do, the just eliminate the common thing. So you'll get the answer accordingly. Very good. Now what is the code for C, guys? For the same question I am asking you, the code of C. What is the code of C? So that we calculated already 6, right? And what is the code for looks? So looks, C already eliminated, 8 already eliminated, so 9 is the code. The remaining word is looks, which is not repeated anywhere, and the remaining code is 9, so it will belong to looks. So looks will be 9. Hope so it's clear to you all. So I'm moving ahead on the next now. So this type is covered. I hope you understood coding, decoding, how to approach. The main thing is fundamentals. We are working on fundamentals. Now you have to, after this session, you will solve set of questions. Okay. Okay. So when you will solve now, you will understand each and everything. So the next thing which we are going to start is what? The fundamentals and the right approach. See, if you want to get successful in the life, you are preparing for something, so you need the proper approach. So here the proper approach is for the questions which you are going to get in the exam. So I am telling you the approach. The main thing where you have to work out is the approach. If you know the right approach, you can solve any kind of question. Okay. No, Manoj, in 28 minutes, 20 minutes you need break. No, right? 1 hour, at least after 1 hour we will have the break. Okay, 1.5 hours also. I am dedicatedly taking the class. I am not well, but I am I am doing for you all, na, right? So we can't say all will have separate lunch time, na. So it's not like that you can't extend. You have to extend, na. Do the dinner when you will have, right, the break. We all will have the dinner at same time today. Okay. Sometimes we have to come out of our comfort zone. If you want success, then we have to, right, give our 100%, everything. Okay, so let's start with blood relation, the important one. Blood relation. The major topics. Okay, the major topics. No, after 9:30 only we will have that. Okay, so don't comment unnecessarily in the group. This is my last thing which I want to say, right? Work out on the thing. I'm explaining something now, focus on that. Okay, now blood relation. So in blood relation we are going to see, right, the relation among the family members and all that you all know. But what kind of question they will ask? They will ask you puzzled, right? The question, the relations in the puzzled form. The data will be given, you have to relate, and you have to identify the relation between two person, right? Between them we don't know any relation, we have to identify their relation by the given details. So how you are going to solve it? See, in family now we have generation, you all have generation, you all have relation. So see, the third generation in this, I have made 5 generation flow diagram here. Okay, just focus. Okay, so first generation, see, here it is given, just imagine yourself in the third generation. Why I'm saying, you can correlate everything here. You can correlate everything here. Like if I will say same generation, in your generation, in the same, you are at the same floor, you are at the same generation. So what are the relation will come in the same generation? Spouse, sibling, in-laws, brother-in-law, sister-in-law, wife, husband, brother, sister, and cousin. This, right, in your generation you will have these relation. If you will go just one generation above, you will have the relation of father, mother, uncle, aunt, in-laws, father-in-law, mother-in-laws, parents and parents-in-laws, father, mother, mother-in-law, mother-in-law, uncle, aunt. If you will go 2 generation above, you will have the relation of grandparents, grandfather, grandmother, granduncle. If you will go 1 generation down, children, children-in-law, right? So 1 generation down, you will have the relation of what? Your son, daughter can come, your son-in-law, daughter-in-law can come, niece and nephew, your brother or sister's daughter or son can come, na? Just 1 generation down if you will go, right? Take it like a floor, we have 5-floor building. You are in the 3rd floor building, right? In that way you have to go. Okay? So now, the children and children-in-law, we are talking about that now. See, 4th generation. If you will go 2 generation down, you will have grandchildren relation. Your grandson and granddaughter will come. So this is how the things work out, and this only you have to keep in your mind when you are going to solve the problem, because we are going to study how to draw family tree diagram, and that I will ask you, that I will guide you. Okay, nephew means your brother or sister's son, niece means your sister's or brother's daughter. Okay, 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 I'm moving ahead now. Some blood relations are given below. So these, see, this is what just I am guiding you. Mother's, father's daughter, your mother or father's daughter, your sister, na. Father's son, mother's son, brother. Father's or father's father, grandfather. Mother's or father's mother, grandmother. Father's mother, uncle. Father's sister, aunt. So these are the relations, right? Your brother's or sister's son, nephew for you, brother, sister's daughter will be niece. So this, the slide which I am sharing here now, the PDF will be shared to you. So these are the common relation which we all know. If you will talk about our uncles or aunt, son or daughter, that will be cousin, na? So this is only given here, the chart of the relations. Okay? Niece means your uncle or aunt's daughter. So let's focus on the basic concept, that is this, right? You can say the heart of this topic, which we are going to discuss here. So please focus. See, if I will talk about the basic concept, na, right? So basic concept, you will start with what? The gender identification. First thing is how you will define the gender, male or female. So for male, you will use the plus sign like this. And for identifying female in the diagram, family tree diagram, how we are going to draw, that we are studying here. Family tree diagram. Okay. Okay. So male, then female is, you can use the minus sign. Okay. So if no sign is there, if you are identifying no sign, means gender is not defined. Gender is not defined. Getting my point? If I will talk about second, okay, what the next important point? You have to understand between direct and indirect relations. Direct relations where you don't need any mediator like your mother, right? Mother's relation, father, brother, sister. Okay, I hope you understood. Husband, wife. These are the direct relation. And if I will talk about indirect, others are indirect now. If I will talk about your uncle, if I will talk about your aunt, if I will talk about your grandparents, grandmother, grandfather, right? Other relations like your cousin. If I will talk about some other relations like your sister-in-law, right? All other relations. The relations which need the mediator, like if I will say uncle. So for relating uncle's relation, okay? For relating uncle, you need what? You need your parents, na, mother or father, by which you can correlate your relation with your uncle. I hope you are understanding. So here the mediator will be your mother and father who are connecting the relation. Getting my point? In detail, I am explaining you everything. Okay? So focus on word to word what I am saying here. Uncle. If I will talk about the relation of grandmother, so your parents are needed there. If I will talk about sister-in-law, sister-in-law means your brother's wife. So if you're connecting your brother's wife, so you need what? Your brother na for connecting that relation. So ultimately you need connectors for other relation except the mother, father, brother, sister, husband, wife relation. I hope you are getting my point. So for these relation na, mother, father, brother, sister, we will connect them by a single straight line. Other relation will connect automatically. And for husband wife relation na, we are going to use double lines. Double. Okay? I hope you are understanding my point. Understanding my point, guys? Getting it clear or not? So see, I'm starting from here. A and B are brothers. How to draw the diagram that I am telling you. A and B, both are brothers. So both are brothers means you are going to use plus sign like this. A plus means brother, male. B also brother. A and B are brothers. Getting my point? Hope so it's clear to you guys. Similarly, C and D are sisters. C and D are sisters. So I am connecting C and D. I am connecting A and B. But I don't have any connection now, till now. So I have just made their relation separately. But they are in same floor. Same floor means same generation. So I will connect them by horizontal line. The relation which will come in the same generation, we will keep it them as a single floor. Okay, I hope you are getting it well. Okay, understanding it. Okay, the next statement is A's son is D's brother. So now how the generation, see, son will come one generation down, one floor down. So A and B given. A is a son. So son is a direct relation. Son and daughter also will come in direct relation. Okay. So you can just connect directly, na? Son. Getting my point? A's son is D's brother. So D's brother. So D's brother is A's son. Means A is the father of, right? What? Son, and this D as well. They are the siblings. If D's brother, right, is that son, then C will also come here. Na? Both are the sisters. So you can say A is the father of this son, D and C. So how B? See, I am asking the B's relation. If I say how you are related to your father, so if you are male, you will say son. If you are female, you will say daughter. So there's, in the same way I am saying, guys, here, if I'm asking how B is related, so B's relation I am asking with the C. So who is the connector here? So you will say their parents, because B is the uncle. B is the uncle definitely, because C's father is A. So father's brother for C, na, B is father's brother. So what you will say? Uncle. I hope you are getting my point. What you will say here? Uncle. But specifically if you want to say, na, see, mother side relation, if you especially want to highlight, so in sometimes na they can give with what? Maternal. They can give in both ways. They can give as father side relation, na, so paternal. Uncle or paternal uncle. It depends on the option. Getting my point? Uncle or paternal uncle. If mother's brother, then maternal uncle specifically. I hope it's clear to you guys. I'm moving ahead now on the next. So type of question which we are going to face in this chapter. Little quicker I should be. So type of question. Multiple statement based question like previous one. Indication based. So here multiple relations. Will be covered in single statement. Multiple relations in single statement will come. I hope you guys are getting my point. Coded form. So relation will be given in the coded form. That also I will explain. The thing is going to be. Okay. I hope you are getting my point. It's not confusing, Ishan. It's simple. Once we do the question now, you all will understand. Right? It's all about the basic. Just focus. Okay. Rishabh is Namita's only brother. The first question we are going to start with now. So Rishabh, I'm just going to highlight, see how to draw. Whenever you are going for brother and sister, you are just going to see brother, sister. How you will connect? By straight line. Just see here now I am saying father to father or mother. How you will connect? So you will connect it by straight line like this, vertical straight line. And married couple will be connected through this equal line. That only you have to just keep in your mind. Okay? Okay? Okay. Rishabh is Namita's only brother. So Rishabh is Namita's only brother. I'm going with the statement. Rishabh's wife. So Rishabh's wife, married couple will be right through what? You will connect it by a equal line. These equal two lines. Okay. Rishabh's wife Madhu has brother Sonu. Okay. So Rishabh's wife Madhu has brother, Madhu's brother. So straight line again, Sonu. I hope you are understanding my point, how I have connected this. Elena is Namita's only niece. Only niece means what? Niece means what? Your brother or sister's daughter. So here, Namita's. Elena is niece of Namita. So Namita's brother or sister is given. Yes, Namita's brother is Rishabh. So definitely, Rishabh's Namita's Rishabh's daughter will be Elena. Then only we can say na Elena is niece of Namita, his brother's daughter. Fine. How Sonu is related to Elena? How Sonu is related to Elena? Just tell me the answer. So you will say, sir, Sonu na, we have to connect Sonu with Elena. That's fine. So Sonu related to Elena. For Elena, Sonu is mother, Mradu's brother. So her mother's brother. Who is connecting Sonu with Elena? Her mother. So mother's, just read it. One floor above the relation is coming. The parents Mradu and Rishabh, and Sonu is Mradu's brother, and Mradu is Elena's mother. So mother's brother means maternal uncle. Get it, guys? I hope you all understood. Understanding everything, na? Fine. I'm moving ahead now. Do this question. If you understood, do it fast. I'm giving you 30 seconds time only. Bharat and Sapna are husband and wife. Rohit and Bharat are brothers. Suresh is the father of Rohit. Sapna's son is Krish. How Krish is related to Suresh? Okay. I hope you are getting right. So it was maternal uncle. Now do this one. The time is over. What is given? Bharat and Sapna are husband and wife. Grandson by Sai Meghna. What about others? Maternal uncle. Get it, sir? Okay, fine. So I'm solving this now. Grandson by Kirtan and Prajakta. Reshma also going with grandson. Grandfather by Chandu. Grandson by okay. Wives of Karnataka. Chetan, Shama. Okay. Now solve. We will solve it. Bharat and Sapna. So B for Bharat and S for Sapna. Both are husband and wife. So Bharat is husband and Sapna is wife in the order they have given us. Rohit and Bharat are brothers. So Rohit is the brother of Bharat. Suresh is the father of Rohit. So Suresh is the father of Rohit. Suresh is father. Suresh will come one floor above, one generation above. Brother means straight line. Married couple, double line. Just go like this. You will understand everything. How I am drawing. I hope now you all are getting it. Sapna's son is Krish. Krish. How is Krish related to? So Krish relation to Suresh. Suresh is there. This is Sapna. So Suresh. So from Krish, right, Suresh side we have to see. For Suresh, how Krish is related. So let's look out for mediators. Rishabh, Bharat are the son of Suresh. And Krish is Bharat's son. So for Suresh, Bharat is Suresh's son. Son's son. Bharat's son is Krish. So son's son will be grandson. Two generation down, whenever you will go, grand relation only will come. Okay? Hope so it's clear. I'm moving ahead now. Now, A, B, C, D, E, F, G are members of a family consisting of 4 adults and 3 children, 2 of whom F and G are girls. A and D are brothers. A is a doctor. E is an engineer, married to one of the brothers and has 2 children. B is married to D and G is their child, who is C. So I'm making it fast, Chandan, but everyone should understand now. We can't go right like a Shatabdi Express or something, na? Okay. So tell me fast, everyone. Okay, let's see everyone. A, B, C, D, E, F, G are members of a family consisting of four adults. So in seven members, four are adults and three children, two of whom, this is a little typical one, right? So every doubt of yours will be cleared in this question when you will solve this. Three children, two of whom means three out of two children, F and G are girls, means female. So this is clear to us. Three children, two of whom, so out of those three children, so children. A and D are brothers. Now we can start with this. A and D are brothers. And A is a doctor. So doctor profession I have mentioned like this, DR, just below doctor, A. E is an engineer. So E is an engineer and married to one of the brothers. But it is not given us to whom she has married and has two children. So E is an engineer and married to one of the brother means she is female and has two children. Okay, two children. Fine. Like this I have noted. B is married to D. Now it is clear to us. Now B is married to D. Then definitely E is married to A. And E is an engineer and has two children. While G is their child. B is married to D and G is their child. So G is their child, G is female. Now F will be the child of then E and A. E and A. And now we are left with only one member, that is C. So C will be the another child of E. And that will be male. Why? Because out of three children, two are female, two are girls. So one will be boy. Definitely. Who is C? So G's brother, no. F's father, no. E's father, no, not at all, because he is coming in the lowest generation. A's son, yes, the son of A. E and A are married couple, so double line will come. Yes, A's son, A and E's son is C. So that would be the correct answer. Okay. Now the another type, as I told you, indicating type, where indicating question, indication based questions will come, pointing out someone, right? Pointing towards someone, all those kind of question will come. So introducing Rukmani, Vijay said, she is the mother of son of only brother of my wife. Whenever this kind of question will come, we say you are introducing, pointing out someone, indicating someone, right? So in these kind of question, what will happen actually, what you have to highlight here, guys, see, she is the mother of son of only brother of my wife. Of repeated many times. If of are coming and connecting the multiple relations are connected through what? Of, 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 right? So what you will do, you will read the question from the back end. I will tell you how. Read it from the back end. Read it from the back end. Okay. Getting my point? So how you will read it from the back end, that I am saying. If I will say son of A, I can read it like A's son as well, na? The same thing. If I will say father of B, I can read like now B's father. See guys, I am telling you the basic actually fundamentals, the rules which will be helpful for you all. So please be focused, right? Okay. Now, here you will see actually how we are going to read it. So whenever of given, you will read the statement from the back end. My wife's cut off. My wife's only brother's son's mother. She is. So to whom they are highlighting this? So you will say, sir, it's very simple. You will read the statement from the back end. Like what? My wife's only brothers. I'm just reading it from the back end, guys. Till here. Only brothers, sons, mothers. Okay, mother, sorry. Now I end. So my wife's only brother. Okay, my wife's only brother. Who is saying? Introducing Rukmani, Vijay said. So Vijay's wife. So draw the diagram now. Draw the diagram now. You will understand. Vijay. So Vijay's wife's brothers. Okay, brothers, son's mother. Brother's son's mother will be, right, Vijay wife's brother's wife or not? Yes, definitely. If I will saying this, Vijay's wife's brother is suppose B. So this B's son's mother, this B's son's mother is what? Rukmani. So this Rukmani will be B's wife or not? Yes. If son's mother, if we will talk about particular person, so that particular person's wife, that will be. Okay, now fine. So what are they asking? What is the relation of Rukmani's husband? Rukmani's husband will be what? This B. Okay. With Vijay. So for Vijay, wife's brother means brother-in-law. That's it. One generation. So is this clear now? I hope you guys are getting it perfectly. Clear? Okay, I'm moving ahead now faster. On the next one we will go. Okay. Introducing Kavi, Veena said, she is the sister of son of wife of my husband. So again read it from the back end. My husband's wife. My husband's wife. If someone who is talking about it, Veena said. So Veena's husband's wife will be Veena itself. Husband's wife will be Veena. So my husband's wife's son means Veena's son's sister. Right? She is. So Kavi. Right? Kavi. This is Kavi. What we are reading? We are reading from the back end. My wife's. Okay. My husband's wife's son's sister. I'm cutting off and reading like this. Hope you are getting. So how is Veena related to Kavi? So Veena is the mother of Kavi. Getting my point? Mother. Because her son's sister would be her daughter. Right or not? So how Veena, they are asking how Veena is related to Kavi. Not Kavi's relation. Kavi is the daughter, but I am talking about Veena related to Kavi. So for Kavi, Veena would be mother. Right? Okay. Deepti said to her friend, that girl playing with the dog is the younger of the two sisters of the son of my mother's husband. So this is the homework, guys. When I will share the sheet now, it will be homework. The same kind of pattern the question is. So this will be your homework. The PDF will be shared to you in the morning in the group. Okay, Dhruvika Academy's group. It will be shared to you with you all. Okay. So I'm moving ahead now on the next. This is also homework, same kind of question it is, but I'm going to solve it for you all. Okay, you will understand the language. When off will not come, then write how you will deal. Pointing to a photograph of Sachi, Nitin said her mother's son's wife is my mother-in-law's only daughter. Right. So I will just give you the hint. Then this will be done by you guys. This is also the homework. And you will find it as HW, means this is for your practice. Pointing to a photograph of Sachi, Nitin said. Directly here the already the easiest form is given. Now no off is given. The data is given in the sorted mode. Her mother's son's wife, directly given. So you have to just go with that. Her mother's Sachi, Nitin said, Sachi's mother's son's wife, okay, is my mother-in-law's only daughter. Okay, so you can contact us on the number, then right, you will find the link where you can get it. Telegram group also you can join. There you will get. Okay, so join the group. The link is given in the description box. You can join us on that as well. Okay. So now the coded part, coding type. Reading the following information carefully to answer the question, right? So here I am going to solve this. Now, coded type is what? It's also very simple thing. Only they will use the symbol to represent the relation. They will give you the information is given and accordingly you have to solve the given expression. Like $B, they have given us $B means A is the mother of B. So wherever you will find a dollar between two elements, two alphabet or anything, you will say first person is the mother of second person. Like here, $B, A is the mother of B, A#B, A is the father of B, A@B, A is the husband of B. So first person is this husband of second person. And it can be in reverse mode as well. So you have to read it carefully. How reverse mode? Suppose I have given you A plus B means B is the okay, B is the wife of A. So this is a reverse mode. Second person, how related to person? First person, it is given. So whenever you are reading the information, na, just read it. How it is given? First to second relation given or second to first? First to second person or second to first person? How you have to solve it? Okay. So guys, $B means A is the mother of B. So A is the mother of B, right? You know how to represent everything. So the information they will give and they can give you an expression like this: P@Q $M#T. Now you have to solve it. What are they asking? How P is related to T. So you have to draw the family tree diagram. @ means what? Husband. So P is the husband of Q. Dollar means mother. Q is the mother. $M na. So Q is the mother of M. Okay. #T. Okay. #T. M is the father of T. Now P. How P is related to T? So for with right from T's side, if we will see how P is related to T, we have to look at from T's side. So for T na, if you will look, who is the connector? The father. M's father is P. So and T's father is M and M's father is P. So father's father, paternal grandfather, right? Grandfather. I hope you get it. Now solve this one. Which of the following expression? In this way also the question can come. They will ask you the relation. Which expression is showing that R is the sister of H? So you have to choose that. Which one is indicating this relation? And the codes are also given to you following information. So now this coding form is what? The codes are following a certain pattern. That's it. Right? I hope you are understanding my point. So if I will talk about a dollar, okay, so dollar means mother, # means father. So like this the symbolic relations are given. Now we have to see R is sister. Sister means female. So right, in which options R is given? In all options. So just check the gender of R straight away. F#R. # means what? Father. So F is the father of R. In this, are you able to know the gender of R? No. $R means mother. The last option. F is the mother of R. So here, do you know the gender of R? No. So both A and D are eliminated by gender identification. So it will save your time. Now, R is given in B and C. R percentage. Percentage means daughter. So this can be the answer because here female. R dollar means mother, so R is the mother as well. So B and C could be the answer. We have to check. R percentage D. So percentage means daughter. So R is the daughter of D. Okay, daughter of D. So like this we will indicate it. Blood relation can can cover your 1 to 3 marks in the exam. Max to max 3. Minimum 1 question will come, and 2 questions regularly, right? They used to ask. So that's why I'm saying 1 to 3 question can become because there are multiple types. Okay. Now, if I'm indicating this, read the following information carefully. So answer the question, right? So D at the rate F. If I will talk about this, D at the rate F. At the rate means what? Husband. So D is the husband of F. Okay. F dollar H. Dollar means mother. F is the mother of H. So here you can see they are the siblings because their parents are same, na? So R and H are siblings and R is the sister of H. So this B will be the answer. Now let's start with what? The number series, the higher weightage topic, one of the highest weightage topic. Now see guys, the most important part has come. The earlier one was also very important, but series part now, whether it is about number series, letter series, it can cover sometimes 5 marks in the exam even. We have seen earlier also, right? So number series, we will start with number series. Okay. The series is what? Series is a thing, right? A sequence which follow a certain pattern, which follow a pattern. Okay. That pattern you have to crack, then you will come to know the series, right? How it is following, and you can find out the missing things. In series, generally they ask you what the missing numbers or the wrong numbers. Okay. So, yes, for both it is very important. So let's move on to the some fundamentals, the important, okay, fundamentals you can say, important factors which you have to keep in your mind whenever you are solving the series. Okay. Okay guys. Increasing order plus multiply. So you have to see whether your series is in increasing order or decreasing order. If it is in increasing order, so two mathematical operation can be applied there. So one of the right operation is plus, another one can be multiplication. Okay, plus or multiplication, but it depends. If your gap is huge, then you will go for multiplication mode. If your gap is less, then you can go for addition. Decreasing order shows that their subtraction or division rule can be there. Difference based pattern, definitely. Sometimes you have to take the difference of the difference also. The single difference of the numbers is not working out, so you have to take the difference of the difference as well. The mixed pattern, where you are using two mathematical operation together, like plus and multiply, right, together you are using, right, in the pattern, or minus multiply or division multiply, something like that. Alternate pattern. Alternate pattern means you are skipping one number. The first number is having relation with third, third is having with fifth, similarly second is having with fourth, fourth is having with sixth, right? Alternate basis the numbers are having the relation, and the clue is in this pattern you will have more numbers as compared to normal number series. Now you have max to max 6 numbers, and these kind of series alternate pattern you can have 7, 8, 10 numbers sometimes. Square cubes pattern, this you can directly rectify. Directly square cube space series are very common in the exam, right? Very common. So it is very important. Squares and cubes. Prime number base pattern. Okay. The prime number base logic, what? Directly the prime number base series also can come. Illogical pattern, this is very rare chances in your exam will come. Digit based pattern. Okay. So let's start with the first question of number series. Guys, tell me the answer of this one. 11, 23, 48, 99 and the number is missing. 409. How you are going to approach it? The series is in increasing order. And the difference is, right, not that huge, but you can say it is in multiple. Directly we can say Just start comparing the first to second, second to third, third to fourth number, like that. So tell me the answer, everyone. 11 to 23, if I will compare, 11 twos are 22 plus 1. 23 to 48, 23 twos are 46 plus 2. 48 to 99, at least double. 48 twos are 96 plus 3. Now 98, 9 twos are 198. Addition value pattern is what? The multiplication is constant in each step, but the addition value is repeated. So it is a mixed pattern based logic. Getting my point or not, guys? So 99 into 2, what I will add? In each step, the addition value is increasing. So multiply 2 plus 4 must be there. So 99 multiplied to 198 plus 4, 202. Now 202 multiplied to 404 plus 5, 409. Whenever you are checking the pattern, remember the thumb rule of number series or any series pattern. You have to check the logic till the end. You can't say right till the missing number. That's why I checked at the end as well. 202 multiplied to 404 plus 5. We are getting the number. Yes, the logic is correct. Understood? Let's move on to the next now. Tell me the pattern 0, 7, 26. How to solve this? Okay, tell me how you will solve this. 0, 7, 26, 63, 124, 215. See, you have to remember the ranking squares at least 1 to 30 and cubes also 1 to 30. This is very important. And the nearest value of square cube also you have to remember. I have given the clue. Why? Whenever you are approaching the series, just see direct square cube pattern. Square cubes are you finding? No. The near value of square cube? Yes. 1 cube minus 1. 7 is the near to 2 cube minus 1. 26 is near to 3 cube minus 1. 64 4 cube minus 1. 124 5 cube minus 1. 215 6 cube minus 1. So next would be what? 7 cube minus 1. So this would be 342. I hope you understood how directly we can do it. 343 would be the answer. 42 would be the answer. And the logic is what? Nearest values of cubes we are taking consecutive cubes. 1 cube minus 1, then 2 cube minus 1, then 3 cube. So how you can identify? When you remember the values, it is very important. Parallelly, I am telling you the logics as well. Okay? Hope you are getting it well. So I'm moving ahead on the next now. Tell me here. See, whatever the fundamental factors I told you, the series is based on that only. So tell me the answers now, guys. Just want to see the answers from all of you. Sorry. Now I need the active mode in the answering, not in the commenting, texting. I want the answers. That's it. So see everyone. 8, 43, 11, 41, blank 39 and 17. So if you will see, the series is very odd. Suddenly increasing, then decreasing too much, then increasing. Okay. And the numbers count, if you will see in the series now, the numbers of values are also more. So maybe I told you alternate logic. As you can match, right, the alternate numbers are near, right? On alternate places we are having a smaller number. Then related to second to fourth, fourth to sixth, we have something else, right? So 8 plus 3 11, 11 plus 3 14, 14 plus 3 17, 43 minus 2 41, 41 minus 2 39. Getting my point? So 14 would be the answer. Compare first to third, third to fifth, fifth to seventh. You will get the answer. 14 is the answer. Okay, this one. Hope you guys understood. Okay, very good. The next one. 210, 209, 213, 186, 202. What would be the next number in the series? What would be the next number in the series? Tell me, everyone. Tell me the answer, guys. Tell me the answer. 210, 209. Quickly, we have to cover. 210, 209, 213, 186, 202. So we'll say, sir, minus 1, then plus 4, then minus 27, then then plus 16. So 1 cube, 2 square, 3 cube, 4 square. So next would be 5 cube. So minus 125. So when you will do, see what you are able to see in the difference, that does matter. The numbers are not that huge, but suddenly increasing, decreasing is there. So I took the difference first. In difference, what unique I can see? The difference either are the perfect square or the cube. So 4 is the perfect square, then 16 is the perfect square. But 27, 125 and 1. Perfect cube values, 1 cube, 2 square, 3 cube, 4 square. So 5 cube. So alternate basis minus plus is going on, and we are cubing. We are taking the numbers from 1, right? Consecutive numbers. Cubing the odd numbers, squaring the even numbers, and doing what? Alternate subtraction and addition. Hope you guys understood now this one as well. So 77 would be the answer. 202 minus 125, 77 is the answer. Understood? Now the next one. 0.5, 2, 4.5, 8, 12.5, then question mark. Tell me the answer, guys. Tell me the answer of this question as well. You have to be proactive. Proactive mode I need here. Okay? Proactive mode from your end. 0.5, 2, 4.5, 8, then 12.5. So 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, then 4.5. So easy. It isn't decimal, but the values continuously increasing order right there is there. But in each step, now the difference is getting increased by plus 1. Getting, so 4.5 plus 1, it would be 5.5. So it will become 12.5 plus 5.5, it will become 18. Getting it well? Getting it or not? Because I want the full response from your end. You are my energy booster. I am feeling low now, actually. So your activeness is very, very important. As you guys are active, I know. But right, that booster. Okay. Okay, great. So 18 would is the answer, guys. Now this question. 1331, 2197, 4913, 6859, question mark 24389. Okay, question mark 24389. So what would be the answer? What should come at the place of question mark? We'll take the break once we complete the series, the whole series, ladder series and all, right? Then we will take a gap. Okay, see everyone. 1331, 2197, 4913, 6859, question mark 24389. What would be the answer? So you will see the numbers are huge, sir. The numbers are huge here. So what kind of pattern? Difference or something? No, you have to, as I said, remember square and cubes. 131 is the perfect cube of 11. 2197 is the perfect cube of 13. 4913 is the perfect cube of 17. 6859 is the perfect cube of 19. So next would be what? So 11, 13, 17, 19. So not a consecutive odd numbers. No. Consecutive prime, because 15 is missing. So 11, 13, 17, 19 are consecutive prime numbers. Right? So 19 cube. So next would be the next prime number, that is 23. And 23's cube is 121. Right? Wait. 6, 7. Okay? 121, 6, 7. And the next 29 cube is given 24389. So perfect cube, not 9261. See, this 13824. If you will look out here, na. So this is the cube of 24. 9261 is the cube of 21. 167 is 23 and 15625 is the perfect cube of 25. Okay, prime numbers cube based pattern it is. Now let's move on to the wrong number series. Now tell me 11, 20, 38, 74, 144, 290, 578. So which number is wrong in the series? Which number is wrong in the series? Let's check your preparation level, how prepared you are. Now, Prajwal, this is not a time to go for that kind of thing that is time consuming in that is not that much important. So if you will remember, then only you can execute. Now, if you know even how to find out, but you cannot use it, right? You have to remember the values so that you can just check directly. Now, Anjana D 144. Okay, let's see. See everyone here, it's very clear. If you will compare the numbers together now, so the difference you can see. The numbers are increasing order. Take the difference plus 9, plus 18, plus 36, plus 70, plus 146, plus 288. No, Prajal, this is not the logic actually. You can't say like that. Others are not, other are following a unique logic. They will have a unique pattern that you have to identify. You cannot eliminate a one square or something value. That's not the logic here. Okay, as you can see the numbers are more here, so you have to go with the logic. See the difference, guys. In difference, are you finding out any logic? Are you able to see any logic? So you will say 9 to 18 double. Wait guys, 9 to 18 it becomes double, then 18 to 36 it is doubling, then 36 to what? So you will say difference is getting double, sir. 9 to 18, 18 to 36, till 74 we were getting this. But when we reached it to 70, here see 36 twos are 72 should come, but the near value 70 is given. So it might be the wrong value, wrong difference. And 72 twos are 144 must be there, but 146 is there. 144 twos are 288. Last difference is matching. But the difference where 144 is common, that is not matching. So maybe 144 is wrong. So just change it. 74 plus 72, 146 if we will keep. Our next difference also will become 144. So yes, the culprit is 144 here. I hope you understood this, guys. Okay. So 144 is the wrong number, and how we identify? First you have to check the common logic which is repeating, and then check whether it is where it is not repeating, that place will tell you the wrong number. Okay. Now tell me 1, 8, 36, 148, 586, 2388. So here you have to tell me which one would be the wrong number in this case. Which one would be the wrong number in this case? Tell me. Tell me the answer. 1, 8, 36, 148, 586, 2388. Tell me the answer. We'll take the break. 10 minutes more. Okay. Then we'll take the 20 minutes break. 70s odd. No, that kind of logic you can't follow, Ishan. Okay, see here everyone. Now we will solve this question. Okay. 1 to 8, 8 to 36, 36 to 148, 148 to 586, 2388. So if we will say by difference, if you want to go, you can go with the difference even. 1 to 8 if I am comparing now, in multiple I am not able to compare because 1 8s are 8. Okay, just compare next. 8 4s are 32 plus 4. So multiply 4 plus 4. Same apply here. 1 4s are 4 plus 4. Okay. 36 4s are 144 plus 4. Till 148 we are able to execute it. Or either check the difference also. 7, then it becomes 28, then 36 to 148 to 112. So difference is getting 4 times. Very good guys. 586 is absolutely correct. So 112. Now if I will move ahead, 112 4s are 448. So when you will add 148 448 you will get 596, but here 586 now, so this might be the wrong. Just apply this. 448 multiply 4, right? So when you will do this even, so 4 8s are 32. For you only I am multiplying like this. 3 4 4s are 16 plus 3 9, right? 19, 1 carry, 9 is there. 4 4s are 16 plus 1 1792. So you have to add that. So once you add 1792 here, are you getting 2388? Yes, you are getting that when you will add it, right? When you will add 596, not 586, sorry. So 2388 you are getting. Means 586 only the wrong number. When I replaced it by 596, I am getting the logic. Or you can follow this multiply 4 plus 4 logic as well. Multiply 4. So you will get what? 592 plus 4, 596. But 586 is there. 596 into 4. 2384 plus 4. 2388 is there. So 586 is the wrong number in the series. Next, tell me the wrong number in this series. 10, 14.5, 23.5, 41.5, 77.5, 148.5. Which one is wrong in the series? Which number is wrong in the series? Tell me the answer, guys. Tell me the answer. Today we will cover everything as I said, and this is going to be very, very beneficial. You can score the maximum marks in the exam, right? This part, what I can say. Honestly, if you are attending first time also, now practice these questions, you will definitely score good in the exam. If you are still not prepared, in these 6 hours you are going to have your course, you can say complete syllabus summary. Okay. Okay. So 10, 14.5, 23.5. So numbers are not that huge. So I will take the difference. 41.5, Pooja, Raj. Okay, answering 41.5. Let's see. First, 10 to 14.5, 4.5 is the difference. The next is 14.5 plus 23.5. What is the difference here? 9. 23.5 to 41.5, the difference is 18. So here the difference is getting double. See the next one, also doubling, 36. So our logic is working out until the only before the last number, because in last number if you will say na, the difference is 71, but 36 into 2 if you will do, 72 must come. So the logic is what? The difference is getting double. So here also it must be 72. 77.5 plus 72, 149.5. Okay. I hope you get it now. Understood? I am not taking break. Even I am tired, guys. You know my health is not that well. But I am continuing for you all. Na? So today just leave your comfort zone. When I will say, then only you will have the lunch. Your dinner. Make the mindset like that. Usman, you can join the Telegram group and WhatsApp group. The link you will find in the description box. Okay. Okay. So guys. Okay. At 9:45. At 9:45. Okay, we are taking the break. Alphabetical series. Then we will start. At 9:45. Let me write it. Okay. 9:45 we will start again. We are taking 20 minutes break. Okay, I'm highlighting here 20 minutes break. Okay, go and have your lunch. Okay, so 20 minutes break will continue at 9:45. Everyone will join me in just next 20 minutes. Okay, very good guys, you have done a great job. So in 20 minutes, okay, 20 minutes break I am giving you all. So have your breakfast, not breakfast, dinner. I'm also going to have the same. Then we will join and with full energy. Now re-join the session and we will complete the whole thing today. I'm not worried about the timings, guys. Right? So you also have to be like that. Come out of your comfort zone. We will cover each and everything today. Okay? Thank you. So join after 20 minutes at 9:45. Right? The class will start again. Okay? Okay. So thank you. Wait. Okay? So hello everyone, am I audible? Hello everyone, am I audible to you all? Welcome back after the dinner. I hope you all have your dinner. Okay. So just confirm me about everything. Is okay, everything clear to you all? Okay, thank you so much. So you all had your dinner. So let's start with another most important, you can say, the most important one, most important topic, and that is what? Order, not order and ranking, sorry, letter series. Okay, alphabet series, letter series. So how you are going to deal with alphabet series based questions and all that we are going to deal here. Okay. Okay, so it's clearly audible. Thank you so much for the confirmation. Okay. Hmm. So, alphabetical series quite similar what you have done in coding decoding. You have to remember what the alphabetical rankings, letters rank. Okay, their opposite ranks as well. Suppose I'm giving you how the rank will work out. Like a number series, now you have to identify the pattern here, right? What kind of pattern is working out and all. So what I'm saying here, suppose I have given you A, then C, right? Then E, then G. So what would be the next after this in this series? What should be the next letter? What should be the next letter in the series? The volume is fine now, guys. Now the volume is fine. I hope now it's fine. Okay, I. We can expect two questions, right? If we will look out the last. Now it's okay, fine. Okay. So AC 1, 3, 5, 7. So next would be what? So you will see, sir, the alphabetical ranking shifting by two places in the forward order, in increasing order. So next would be plus to 9, right? Okay, thank you so much for the confirmation. A, C, E, G, I. Okay, so next would be I. Okay, the next, if we will look out. Okay, uh, now, if I will ask you something like this, so what should be if I have given you another, right? Okay, A B B A P Q R R Q P given in the sequence. This is the also a series, guys. X Y Z. Okay. O suppose. Then what should be the next? What should come after X Y Z O? Tell me. You all will understand. It's all about the understanding and finding out the pattern. Reasoning is what? It's all about the problem solving skills. Once you know the lot, once you know the pattern fundamentals, right? How to approach and all, so you can easily get it. So tell me, guys. Tell me, everyone. O Z Y X. Very good. You got the pattern. I didn't tell you anything. Did I say anything here? No, na. You guys are solving at your own, right? What you observe, you start observing the pattern now, right? You all started now. A B become B A. In first two places, if we will say two letters given and reversing the order. Then next, if you will see three letters group is given, then again reverse. So four letters group also will be reversed. So it is quite similar to coding decoding or not? You have to just look out the patterns and all. So O Z Y X. I hope you all understood. Understood now? Good. So I'm moving ahead, guys. Now I'm moving forward. Here is the series given. E L F A. How you are going to deal it, that I will tell you. J G L H A. Four letters. G L H A. Four letters group is given. I L J A. Then question mark. M L N A. So just tell me one thing, you all. What should come at the place, missing place? What group of alphabets will come at the missing place? Everyone, be proactive. I need your pro mode in the session. Okay? KLMA, KLMA. Fine. So how you got the logic here? See, alphabetical ranking you have to write down. 5, 12, 6, 1, 7, 12, right? 8, 1. So once you write, then you will come to know. Now you have to compare the place to place now. So E, first to first letter compare from each group. 1 to 1 only you will go, first to second group, second to third, like that only you will go. So 5 to 7 plus 2. 7 to I, right, means 9 plus 2. So 9 to 9 plus 2, 11. K must come. So the answer's first letter is going to be K. And as you can see, other options are easily eliminated. So no need to solve the full concept, full thing. You got the answer by just finding out the first letter. So comparing the place to place, right, it will help you a lot. And by putting the rankings, it makes you easier for what? For making the comparison. Now second place is same. What similarity you can see? The second place is same. Even places are same. Fourth is also same, right? The fourth one is also same. So A will come at the last. What will be the middle one? So 6 to F plus 2, 8. F to J. So again plus 2, right? 10. Then 10 to plus 2, 12, right? So J, 10 plus 2, 12. And 12 means what? Which letter will come? So you will say, sorry, my mistake. Wait. Yes, fine. Everything is fine. Okay. So KLMA, J is 10. Then let me check the logic, guys, once again. F, F to H plus 2, then plus 3, then something like that will go. Yes. So here L will come. J is there na, plus 2. So L will come 12. So KLL, KLLA. The concept must be KLLA. This would be the answer. Because then 12 plus 2, 14. Okay? The option is wrong. KLLA would be the answer here. Okay? I hope you guys are understanding everything. KLLA. I have made the changes. Now, tell me the answer of this one. UA, BP, TB, CO, SC, DN. So what would be the next? Tell me faster. So we will cover the complete syllabus only will will be possible for us when we will be proactive. Okay, so see here now. U 21 A1. Just mark the ranking so you will understand the logic as well. 22, 3, O's rank is 15, S rank is place to place you can easily compare, na? 19, 3, 4, 14. If you remember the rank, you can easily do it. So 21 to 20, 20 to 19, minus 1, minus 1. So 19 minus 1, it will become 18. 18 means R. Your answer must start with R. So all are starting with R. Now A to B, B to C, plus 1 logic is going on now. Then C to D. So D will definitely come. Then B to C, C to D. So D to E will come, RDE. So where it is given, in all three options, the last letter only will make you, right, will tell you what will be the answer. So P to O, minus 1, 16, minus 1, 15, 15. Last to last letter I am comparing. Last letter of each group. So P, O, N. This is what given, 16, 15, 14. Minus 1, minus 1. So next would be what? Minus 1, 13. Right? So it will be 13 M. Option C is the correct answer. Okay? Option C is the correct answer. Next, tell me the answer of this. B, J, D, L, H, P, P, X. What would be the next? What is the next? Tell me fast. So put the ranking 2, 10, 4, 12, 8, 16, 16 and 24. So if you will see, sir, 2 2s are 4 plus 2. 4 2s are 8. 8 2s are 16. Like that if we will go, then 16 2s are 32 will be there. Right? Then that can be also the logic that the rank is getting double. Right? That is also a possibility, but we will see the difference. So B, D, I'm taking first letter of each group, H, P. Okay, so plus 2, plus 4, then plus 8. Right? So next would be what? So you will say plus 16. So just add 2, 4, 8, 16. So next would be 32. 32 is the rank of any letter. 31 is the rank of any letter. So you will say no, 31, 32 is not the rank of any letter. So how you can find out? See, one more thing I want to tell you. A to Z. If you are getting the rank higher than Z now, you just subtract 26 from there. Because 1 to 26, then another cycle of A to Z starts. You have to remember like this. It continues actually. 27 to 52. So how you will get the rank? 32 minus 26, 6. Means F will come. So the answer will start with F. Now the next one. 10 plus 2, 12. 12 plus 4. So you will say, sir, if we will see the logic now, plus 2 plus 4 plus 8 by this rule. So X 24. So 24. Then the difference, if I will double, so it will become what? So it will become a different thing. Like, okay. I am just saying the difference is getting double now. By the difference only we maintain the thing, plus 2, plus 4, plus 8. So next would be 16 plus 16. So if you will go for second letter as well, J, 10 to 12 plus 2, then 2 to 16 plus 4, then 16 to 24 plus 8. So difference is getting double. So next would be 16. 24 plus 16 if you will add, you will get 40. 40 is not the ranking of any letter, just subtract 26, so you will get 14, that is N. So your answer is going to be Fn. Fn is the answer. Okay? Fn is the answer. Now, okay, this is done. The next one, W 144, right? S question mark S 100 Q 81 O 64. So what's the logic here? So you will say, sir, 144, 100, 81, 64. These are the perfect square. 12, 10, 9, 8. So next would be what after this? It is in decreasing order, right? So they are not asking the next, they are asking the second one. So after 12, 11, 11 square is 121. So where 121 is given? So you will say in two option. Okay. But which letter should come? So you will say 23, then missing, then 19, then Q 17, then O 15. Minus 2, minus 2. So 23 minus 2 also must be there. So 21 will come. And 21 is the ranking of U. Okay. So U 121 must come. Then 21 minus 2. So 19. So you'll get the logic, right? The logic is what? The rank is getting down by 2 places in each step. That's it. So our answer is going to be U121. Now next, tell me the answer of this. This kind of question we have done initially. This kind of question we have done initially. Tell me the answer. What would be the answer? It's very easy. AB become BA, reversing the order. ABD become DBA. So PQRS will become SRQP. The reversing the order only, that sequence is working out. Same kind of question you guys have done. Okay. So I'm moving ahead now. I hope you understood how to solve alphabetical letter based ranking based questions as well. Now this one Z15A, W13C, question mark Q9G, N71. Right. So here one thing is there. It should be, it is I guys, N7I. This is the homework. You will get the slide, right? PDF will be shared to you. So you will understand. This is the homework question for you all. Now syllogism. The most important logic based question, right? Based topic it is. So here in syllogs, what will happen? There will be some statement, right? Based on that, certain conclusions will be given. You have to just identify whether which conclusion will be followed. But in syllogs now you have to understand. The statement will be given, that is fine, but conclusions, there are type of conclusions. And type of conclusions, how you can make certain conclusions. Certain conclusions means what? Which you know exactly. Right? The given thing. The known data will come in this. Known data. And how you can identify certain conclusions when is, are, helping verbs are given in the statement. Isn't, aren't, is, are. That represents the conclusion is certain. Means if you know, then only you will say that follows. If you don't know, you can't predict. But there is possibility as well. Possibility means unknown relation. Okay? Possibility means unknown relation. I hope you guys are getting it. Unknown relation means when you don't have idea about something. So you cannot say positive or negative now. But you can predict negative and positive in possibility condition. And that can be done by what? The statement like can be, cannot be. If something like that given na, maybe, may not be. It's all about the possibility or the word possibility. Okay? The word possibility is given. Then you will get it. Okay? Maybe, may not be. Whatever queries you guys have, you can share at the end of the session. Okay? In the group as well, you can share. The link is given in the Telegram group. Okay? Shravani. Okay? Shravani. I hope you understood. So can be, cannot be, maybe, not, may not be. It's all about the possibility. Okay? It's all about the possibility. I hope you understood. So possibility, how you will identify the right, you can see can be, cannot be if you used in the statements in conclusions. So that belongs to possibility and the answer will be correct if it is unknown relation. There is one more case, either or as well. I'm writing each and everything. Please try to understand and stick to what. Okay? Stick to the words. Okay? You will understand everything. Either or. How either or? See, if uh, elements are same in the condition I'm writing for you all, please note it. Elements are same in both conclusions. Okay, both are individually wrong. Wrong and having unknown relation. Okay, and having unknown relation. Unknown relations means the relation is not known between them. Okay, one negative and one positive conclusion. With, right, what uses? With the use of is, isn't, are means certain kind of conclusions are given. Are not. It cannot be a possibility based conclusion. Then the possible either or case will be followed. Okay, then the either or case will follow. I will tell you how it will be followed. Just note it down. I hope you guys have done this. Noted the condition, what kind of conclusions you are going to see. Statement will be common, right? Statement can be anything, right? But conclusion will decide your answer, how you have to go with those answers. Get it? Okay, so I'm moving ahead now. I hope you all have noted the all points. Let's start with the first question. Statements. All bags are books. All pencil are books. This is given. Statement, how we are going to solve? By using the Venn diagram. Remember the guy. Remember it. Venn diagram, you know na, how to relate the given statement. If I say India, okay, Asia, Earth, I'm just in front. Then I will say Mumbai, for example. So you will say, sir, under the Earth, Asia will come. Under the Asia, India will come. Under the India, Mumbai will come. Right? So this is how you represent, and this is what? Venn diagram, where you can represent the sum relation also. That also I will tell you guys how you can do it. See, whenever you are going to represent some relation by using the Venn diagrams, so some relation, how you will represent? Some data will be common. If we will say all will be like this, right? There will be 4 type of statements. So all statements I am drawing for you all, and these are the standard diagrams. Standard diagrams. Okay, some, all, some not, okay, and no. So if some not is there, some part of, suppose one circle is not belonging to another, so we will represent like this. You can say this some part only. And if no means none part is common, so it will be represented like this. I hope you all are getting it. Okay, how to draw? First you must know na Venn diagram also, how to draw the statements in form of Venn diagram, the relation in terms of Venn diagram. So how you are going to represent in standard mode. So understood? Please confirm me, everyone. Note this down. Now see what is given. All bags are books. So all bags are books. Okay. So all bags are coming under books. All pencils are also books. All pencils are also coming under books. Getting my point? What they are saying, all bags are books. All part of bag will come under books. I am just clearing it. Okay. So you guys will understand. Okay, this part you will understand clearly. I am making it so you all will understand. So I'm making it like this. Okay. All, not this, not like this. Wait. Okay. See, this is books. All bags are coming under books, and all pencils are also coming under books. Like this. So what you can see, what is the known relation? So you will say, sir, let's see what are they asking. Some pencil are bags. Some pencils are bags. So is there any connectivity between pencil and bags? See, R. R means certain statements. Known relation. Certain will be correct if you know that. Otherwise, it will not follow. So do you know any relation between bags and pencils? Do you know any relation between bags and pencils? So you will say, no, sir, we don't know. They can be related to each other, but we don't have any idea. It is not given to us. Not given, then it will not follow. No pencil is bag. So again, is there any negative relation between no pencil and bag? So you will say, no, sir, it is also not given. No negativity given. No negative statement given. So we can't say anything negative and positive both. Right? But one thing about either or, I said to you now, there is a condition of either or. If what? Wait. If statements in the conclusion na, elements are same. So elements are same, pencil bag, pencil bank. Both are having unknown relation. Certainty R is right. One negative, one positive. So you will say individually both must be wrong. That is also a thing. So individually both are wrong. But when we will merge first and second, it will say either first, either some pencils will be back, because we don't know anything about them now. Fully unknown relation. Right? So either you know about them or no, you don't know about them. So some pencils are bags or no pencil is bag. So this will follow either or case. Okay? So option C is the correct answer here. Now, dogs, all dogs are reptiles, some cats are reptiles. So tell me which conclusion will be followed. Some dogs are cats, some cats are not reptiles. So see here, all dogs are coming under reptiles. All dogs are coming under reptiles. Some cats are reptiles. This is what I know now. Right? This is what I know. So now, some dogs are cats. Some dogs are cats. Is there any connectivity? No. And R is used means known relation only possible. So you will say, sir, it is not possible. It will be wrong. Some cats are not, no negative statement is given to us about anyone. So this will be directly wrong. Some cats are not reptiles. So some cats are not reptiles. So you will say, sir, there is nothing given like that. If they will say some dogs are cats, so some dogs are cats, I cannot say that. So neither fun or nor second follows. But if I say, guys, if I tell you, neither nor will be the answer, not B. Neither nor will be the answer, not B. I hope you understood. Okay? Understood? See, one more thing you have to understand here. If I will say in the conclusion one more thing, I am adding the possibility. If you don't know anything about something, na, the all thing will come under possibility. If I say no D can be C, some D can be C, some D cannot be C, or all D can be C. So all are correct. All conclusions. Why can be? Can be means possibility. So you don't know about anything, na, fully unknown, 100% unknown relation. So in that case, you can say no D can be C. Yes, it is also possible that no part D can be C, because I don't know anything. That can be fully negative, that can be partially negative, that can be fully positive, that can be partially positive. Okay. So the answer would be what? No D can be C, some D can be C, all D can be C, all three are correct. Just because of unknown relation. In case of possibility, can be means possibility, cannot be means possibility. I hope you understood my point. I'm moving forward now. So this is all about what? Syllogism. Hope you understood how to do. The approach I said, how to do it, how to draw the diagram, how to compare, and what are the important things. When you will practice now, you will understand. So the cat section which hasn't intersected with the reptiles, that can also not be reptiles. So that if you are going for can na, can means possibility. What you know, what you can see here, that only you know. So about that you can say are is means certain statements. But if someone is saying some D are C, so that is wrong. Why? Because we don't know anything about C. R means full confirmation. Is the means you are confirmed. That's why you are using these helping verbs. Getting my point? Hope so it is clear. Now guys, these kind of question also you can find in the exam, the miscellaneous problems. So this you can easily do. I'm just going to guide you all. No remaining cat, if you will say na. See, remaining, do you have any idea about this part? This can be, right, reptile, this cannot be. This is unknown information. You can't put any negative or positive here. This is the part about which we don't have any information. You have to keep it like this. Okay. So in the following five words are arranged in alphabetical order. Which word will come in the middle? If you will arrange these right words as per their alphabetical order dictionary, then which word will come in the middle, they are saying. So guys, see each alphabet initial, okay, value. If you will check D, R, P, B, W. So which one will come at the middle? So you guys are saying P. As per the alphabetical order. So you will say, sir, back will be first because it starts with the second letter. Then D will come. Then P will come. Then R will come. Then W will come. Because all first letters are changed now. Nothing same. So you can just eliminate by that. So place the answer here. Itself it is given in the middle. Right? Now, how many such pairs? This is very important and easiest question type. Okay. How many such pairs of letters are there in the words instruction which have as many letters between them in the word as in the English alphabet? As in the English alphabet. Tell me. Tell me the answer of this question fast. So I have given the word instruction. The best trick to do it, I am going to tell you. See, INSTRUCTION. Write down the alphabetical ranking. Very good, Chaitanya. Okay. So I's rank is 9. N's rank is 14. Because by ranking, you can just see the difference easily. 19, T is 20, R is 18, right? U is 21, C is 3, T is 20, I is 9, O is 15, N is 14. So just see which letters are having the same gap. You can easily compare, na? 3, 3, 3, very good. So if you will see first to second, no, okay, 9 to 14, 9 to 19, 9 to 20. So you will say no, not matching, but 19, 20. ST is the pair which is having same set of letters between them. Okay, getting my point? Then you will say another pair we have to look out, sir, if there is any. So 14, right? Then if you will check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 14 and 20 are having 5 letters between them. N and T are having the same gap. So NT, another group. I hope you understood how I am finding out it. Just putting the ranking, then taking the gap. It becomes very easy to compare. Then any other, so 14 to 20, no, not at all. Then 14, 15. O and N, they are having the same set of letters, right group? If you will see 15, 14 consecutive. Is there any other group which is following the same or having the same gap as they have in their alphabetical order? No, no other we can see here. So 3 would be the correct answer here. It's very easy, alphabetical order, na? You have to check the gaps between the letters as, right, that will be same as per their alphabetical order. N and T, in alphabetical order also they have 5 letters between them. Here also they have 5 letters. S and T are the consecutive letter in alphabetical order. So here also they are maintaining the same. O and N are the consecutive letters. So here also they are, right, having the same. The question is, a word is given. Suppose I am telling you a word that would be easy for you to understand. Let me think about it. Money. A word money is given. So in word money, how many such letters are there which are having the same, right, number of letters between them, right, as their alphabetical order? Such pairs you have to find out. So you will say, sir, 13, 15, 14, 5 and 25. So sir, 13 and 15 not having, but 15, 14. O and N are maintaining the same gap, na? They are consecutive, but others are not. E to N, no. E to O, no. E to M. You just have to check. E to M, 5 to 13, you have 8, 7 letters. Here you have only 2, so it will not match, na? It's very easy. Understood? It's very easy. You have to go with your alphabetical ranking so that you can match. Okay? You just have to count the alphabetical or alphabets and their gap. Directly, if you will go na, you can't check it. By numbers, you can easily. So the same same type of question is given. So this is the homework for you all. When I will share the PDF, it will be seen there. Now another miscellaneous question I am bringing here. Okay, so I hope it's clear to you guys. See, 427, 581, 839, 275, 589. So see guys, what are they saying here? Everyone just try to understand the thing. This is very common thing and a student get confused. Oh, what they have given? No, nothing given. It's a logical thing. Study the set of numbers given below and answer the question. So they have given us some set of numbers. 427, 581, 839, 275. Okay. 275, 589. If 2 is subtracted from first digit of each, so subtract the 2 from each. Okay. 2 is subtracted, fine. Then first and third interchanges their places. So I will say 227, 381, then 6, 3, 9, then 075 and 3, 8, 9. Then first and third are interchanging their places. See how I am solving this. Yeah, Nandini, that will be shared to you guys. Okay. So 227. So first and third will interchange after this subtraction. So we have subtracted 2 from first digit of each number. So you have to make those changes only like that. Okay. So when you will make the changes, it will become 722. It will become 183. We are just interchanging first and last. It will become 936. It will become 570 and it will become 983. Which of the following will be the lowest? They are saying so 183 and it was from 581. So option B is the correct answer here. Which one will be the lowest? 581. I hope you understood. So if you find this kind of question, you guys can solve easily now. They can say any kind of changes. They can say if we interchange or we multiply 2 in the second digit of each number, then interchange. So what are they saying? Just execute and then compare whatever they are asking, which one is the highest, which one is the lowest. That kind of thing only they will ask. That's why I said some of the miscellaneous topics also I will cover, which are logical. It's just about your common sense. Okay. So I hope it's clear to you guys. Now missing character based questions we are going to do. The topic is missing character. Okay. Okay. Now, which of the following, see in this missing character now they can give you any circle, they will divide it into 4 parts, they can give you any matrix, there will be some numbers, alphabets which are following a certain pattern. So it's a kind of a coding, decoding, number series type pattern now, where you use any logic between the numbers or something like that. The same you have to implement here, right? Okay. So understood by all. Okay, solve this one then. In this now, you have to find out the logic. The numbers are following a certain pattern. In the following question, the matrix of certain characters is given. These characters follows a certain trend. Row wise or column wise? The certain pattern can be row wise or column wise. So you have to see the logic here first, the pattern. The same you will apply and you will get the answer. Okay? The same you will apply and get the answer. So tell me the answer. 8, 12, 12. Many of you are answering C. So we can do in this way. Wait. If I will say 72, 24, 6. If I will check like this, because right, see, I am checking row wise. So 72 divide 24, because we have to go for the lesser number. Right? Getting my point? So 3 is coming, then double. 3 2s are 6. 96 by 16. 6. 6 2s are 12. So the same we will apply here. 108 divided by question mark equal to 18. So 108 divided by 18. Wait. I have to check the logic here. Not 6. No, this logic is not. Sorry, my mistake. The logic is different here. Okay. Okay, what's the logic? Yes, the first number we were getting, but as I can see here, okay, we were getting that logic. The logic was clear, but at the end when I am implementing, I'm just checking one thing, guys. Okay, my mistake. Everything is fine. I just, okay, took the logic wrongly. 72 divide 24, that was 3, 3 2s are 6 is fine. Then 96 by 16, they're getting 3, 3 2s are 12. So this is the thing which we are getting here now. It's a double of that. My mistake. So 1 is 108 divided by question mark, and this 18 by 2 I should take because it's double now. So 9. So I will divide 9 in 108. I will get 12. Okay. So 12 is the correct answer here. 100% logic is there. Or if you want to go from right to left even na, so 6, 24 into 6, just do 144. Divide by 2, 72. 12 into 16, just do 192. Divide by 2, 96. So 18 into what you will do? So you will get right 108. So you will say, sir, I will get double the value of 108, means 216. So how I can get 216? So 216 by 18. When I will multiply 12 in 18. That's the logic. What should be the next one? I hope you got it. I hope you understood. It's very easy. Okay? It's very easy. Now do this one. 1 7 9 2 14 question mark 3 105 117. What's the logic here? So see, if you will go like this now, 179 2 14, but here 3 105, huge numbers are coming. So go in column mode then. 1 into 2 2, 2 plus 1 3. Then 1 multiply 2, so 2. Then add the first number, so 3. 7 into 14, if I will add, I am getting 98. Plus 7105 means we are adding the first number here. See, you have to see the number. Comparison is very, very important. So 9 multiply what? Whatever I am multiplying in 9 question mark is there. Right? But I will add 9b also. Then I will get 117. So multiplication of 9 into question mark plus 9 will be equal to 117. So 117 minus 9. 9 into question mark. So that will be 108 divided by 9. So that will be 12. Okay. That will be 12. I hope you understood. Understanding my point? It's very easy. It's all about the logics, guys. Everyone. See, 1 to 2, 2 to 3 you are going now. Because straight away in column, row wise if we will see now. So 3 to 105, 117. We are not finding out any multiplication, any logic. See, you have to check any mathematical operation, squaring, minus, plus, any logic is working out. So you have to compare the numbers for that. 1 into 2 plus 1, 3. 7 into 14, 98 plus 7. So multiply first two numbers in the column, then add the first number, you are getting the third number. 9 into question mark plus 9 will get you 117. So you can get easily. Okay, I hope it is clear to you all. Okay, I hope it is clear. Thank you so much. Okay, guys. Now next one. BGN, DJR, GN question mark. So tell me the answer. Tell me the answer. Here alphabets based logic is given. So just go, right? How you can go? You can go row wise, you can go column wise even. I'm just telling you how to do it. Until I complete the whole syllabus, I am planning like that only. Okay, guys. So be proactive, and I want you guys to be right until the end of the session. Just try to understand each and everything, and please do revise it. It is going to be very, very beneficial for you all. I'm going to cover the full coverage of the syllabus, the basic fundamental of each topic and their types. Then you have to practice that. That's it. So WWW. Okay, what's the logic in this W? So you will say, sir, if you will go now vertically, 2, 4, 7 plus 2 plus 3. Similarly, G to J, 5, 10, 7, sorry, 7, 10, then 14, plus 3, plus 4. So n 14 to 18 plus 4. So next would be plus 5. One more than that. In column you can see that order. Now, if plus 1 is the first, next one, if plus 2 is the next first, the next one is 2 more than that. 1 more than that, not 2. Plus 2 you can see, then plus 3. In the next you can see plus 3 plus 4. So next would be plus 4. So next is what? Plus 5. So plus 4 is there. So next would be plus 5. So you will say 23. That will be W. I hope it is clear to you guys. Now, next, what values replaces in the below figure? The question mark will be replaced by which value? So there will be very unique patterns. You have to compare the number, divide, multiply. It's all about your observation. 2 you have to get, right? In middle, a circle 2 is given 4 numbers. It is surrounded by 4 numbers. How you are going to compare it? 2, 15 3s are 45, sir. 42 6 are, no, it cannot be matched. 3 5s are 15. You are just multiplying the straight number or dividing the larger one with the smaller one, right? Which are facing each other. So 15 by 5, 3, 5. Then 42 by 6, 7. By 7 and 5, can you get 2? Yes, by the subtraction. By the subtraction. I hope you guys are getting it. Similarly, if I will say here, 3 3s are 9. 9 4s are 36. 4 minus 3, 1 must come. Right? Why? Because see, when you will implement here also, na, that's why they have given us more complete, right, sample, so we can compare our logic. 20 by 10, 2. 38 by 19, 2. 2 minus 2, 0. So what you are doing, the numbers which are face to face now, you are just dividing the larger one, right? You are dividing the smaller one with larger one. 38 by 19, 2. 20 by 10, 2. 2 minus 2, 0. Then you are taking the difference and writing in the middle. Okay? Okay. So there are some more questions which will be homework for you all. The same you have to implement. It's all about the numbers rules. Right? So these questions I am giving you as homework. Okay guys? Everyone, tell me. Understood? I want full energy from your end, guys. Okay. So now we are going to do critical reasoning, statement assumption, statement conclusion. How you guys are going to approach statement conclusion, cause and effect. Cause and effect. Okay. Then you will do course of action. Statement will be given to you, then course of action. What kind of course of action based questions? So these kind of questions we are going to see, and how you are going to deal, how you are going to answer, right? How you are going to use the things, that does matter at last. So you guys are enjoying each and everything now, understanding well? Okay, thank you so much for your support, right? And the energy which you showcase, which inspires us to also teach you in a much better way and full dedication. Because see, everyone need the motivation, and for the teacher now, for the mentor who is teaching you, the motivation is you guys only, right? Okay, so before starting the topic, I will just tell you some things which you have to consider. Okay, which you have to consider. So first one is what? A conclusion must align with the context of the given statement. It must be relevant with the context of the statement. It cannot be out of the context. If it is unrelated, it does not follow. Okay? Understanding my point? Okay. A conclusion must reinforce the statement's content. If it contradicts, it does not follow. It should not contradict. Okay? It must be relatable, reinforce with what? The statement. The conclusion must be logically inferred with certainty. Means, right, it should not be by any assumption or something like that. If there is any doubt, it should not be assumed. It should not be based on any possibility. It should be 100%, right? What? Confirmed. If you have a single percent doubt, it will not follow. Okay? Then a conclusion must present new insight rather than merely rephrasing the statement. If there is something new about those things which is not relevant with your statement, right? Or if it repeats the same thing given in the statement, it doesn't follow. Means the opposite thing if it is given. Okay? So let's start with the question so you guys will have better idea. Statement: people who speaks too much against dowry, right, are those who had taken it themselves. You have to understand, right, here your logical thinking, right, your decision making skills are very very important. How calm you are, how neutral you are when you are taking the decision. Okay, so it's very important. Anurag, it will be shared with you all so you all will understand this. Okay, so it is easier said than done. It is easier said than done. People have double standards. People who speak too much against dowry, right, people who are taking the dowry, they are saying that right, it should not be taken, right? Nowadays, who speak too much against dowry, na, they itself take it. This is the statement. Now we have to make the conclusion based on this. Okay, so it is easier said than done. It is easier to say something, but to do, to follow, it is difficult. Right, the first says that people have double standards. People are having double standard. They are saying it should not be taken, right? You should not take dowry, and they are taking it. So which one should follow? Only one, only conclusion two, either or, neither nor, or both? D. Okay. So guys, yes, see, here the answer would be last option, E. Option A, option B, option C, option D, option E. Both one and second follow. See, it easier said to done. Why? Because people are saying something, but they are not following. So it easy to say. It showcase, the statement showcase that. Now, so conclusion is that only. It's easy to say, but to follow that, difficult. So this one is correct, matching with the statement. So it can be a conclusion by the statement. What we can conclude? People have double standards. Yes, they are saying don't take and they are taking, so it shows their double standard as well. So both will follow. Okay, I hope you are getting my point. The next one, the statement: cases of bride burning for dowry are not uncommon. Conclusions: in spite of anti-dowry laws, the ill practice continues. The punishment inflicted on the party concerned is not sufficient. So answer is given here itself. These cases are not uncommon means in spite of anti-dowry laws, the ill practice continues. Na? So this is the statement. The cases of bride burning for dowry are not uncommon means, okay, these things are still happening. We are having the laws. So in spite of him having anti-dowry laws, the ill practice, these kind of ill practice continues, because in its statement it is given. Na? So we can conclude like that. But the punishment inflicted on the party concerned is not sufficient. This we cannot say. The punishment is not enough, which is not the margin na, by which we can decide. We cannot decide whether it is sufficient or not sufficient. That's why people are doing like that. Right? I hope it's clear to you all. Okay. Now next one. The national norm is 100 beds per 1,000 population, but in the state 150 beds are per 1,000 available in the hospital. Read it carefully, everyone. It is very important. The observation, it will help you to build your decision making as well. Okay, that's why I'm saying, don't, you should not be partial, you should not right, you must be neutral when you are making the decision, when you are going for something. So it should be right, you have to read each and everything in a much better way. Okay, the national norm is 100 beds per 1,000 population, but in this state 150 beds per 1,000 is available in the hospital. So conclusion, our national norm is appropriate. The state health system is taking adequate care in this regard. What you can say? Tell me, everyone. Okay, B. Okay, see, everyone. Our national, see one thing, our national norm is appropriate. By this statement, can you decide this? Our national norm is appropriate. Can you decide this by this first conclusion of the given statement? 100 beds per 1,000 population. National norm. But it is appropriate or not? It, right? It is irrelevant to decide that. We cannot decide this. 100 beds is norm, but it is appropriate or not? For that, they have not said anything. It is irrelevant. The state health system is taking adequate care in this regard. Yes, they are taking. This is correct. Why? Because instead of 100, they have 50 plus 150 beds per 1,000 now. So they are having 50 extra. So extra care they are taking now. So that's why second will follow. Okay. You can, this I will share now. So you will find the answers even though. Okay. So this is homework. Homework means what? You will find the solution even though. Are securities investment carry market risk? Consult your investor advisor or agent before investing. Suppose you are going for share market investment. So are securities investment? These kind of statement you see now whenever uh, sorry. Okay. Wait. So one should not invest in the security. Showcase that the investment. What conclusion you will make from these statement? The investment advisor calculates the market rate risk with certainty. Okay. So first one is not about you should not invest. The statement is not saying you stop investing. So this will not follow. This is just against the statement. Statement is not telling us that. Second, the investment advisor calculates. Yes, that's why they are saying consult your investment advisor or agent before investing, because they know the risk, market risk, and based on that, right, they will advise you. So yes, this second one will definitely follow. Okay. Now this, right, you all can see, and okay, now we will move on to the cause and effect, because I will share the PDF now, so you will find this question and you can see the solution even there. So now you understood now how to solve these kind of questions, right? I hope you guys are understanding. So are you understanding everything? So cause and effect are completely relevant with each other. If some effect is there in the market, so there must be some reason behind that. So cause is the reason behind the effect. What effect is? Okay, there. It can be a negative one, it can be a positive one. So cause and effect. Cause is the reason, right? Just because of that it happened. So the statement is, you have to decide, right? What they will ask, they will give you two statements, and from those two statements now they will give which one is the cause, which one is the effect. And both even can be a different things cause also. Both can be the different things effect also. Or you can say the cause is not related to effect, or sometimes, right, you will get the cause and effect both. So you have to make it right. You have to select which one is the cause, which one is the effect. Okay. And instead of having unnecessary chat in the some of the students now, unnecessary, don't do any kind of chat, be focused, do study here, right? Don't make unnecessary nuisance here. Okay. The prices of petrol and diesel in the domestic market uh have remained unchanged. It's not two, have remained unchanged for past few months. This is the first statement. Second, the crude oil's prices in the international market have gone up substantially in the last few months. Okay. So you tell me which one is the cost, which one is the cause, and which one is the effect. So which option will be your answer? So the prices of petrol and diesel in domestic market have remained unchanged for few months. Crude oil prices in the international market have gone up substantially in the last few months. So what you will say? Which will be the correct answer of this question? If you will say now, prices of petrol and diesel in domestic market have remained unchanged. So if it is unchanged for past few months, so it is having some, right, uh, relation with the oil price or something. But crude oil prices in the international market have gone up substantially in the last few months. So these both are the right effect or cause, what you can say. Both the statements are the effects of independent causes. Independent causes, yes, option D. Why option C? Both statement one and in the independent causes. It's the result na. If something is going down, so there is a some reason cause. Okay. Okay. So like this, you can solve this as well. The Reserve Bank of India has recently put restrictions on few small banks in the country. First. The second, the small banks in the private and cooperative sector in the India are not in the position to withstand the competition of bigger in the public sector. The Reserve Bank of India has recently put restrictions on the few small banks in the country. So this is the effect actually. The small banks in private and cooperative sector in the India are not in the position to withstand the competitions of the bigger in the public sector. Right? So which one is the cause, which one is the effect? So you can say na, see, you can see the effect. Restriction is put up. Why? Right? The small banks in the private or cooperative sector in India are not in the position to withstand with the competitions of the bigger in the public sector. That's why they got the restriction. You can say like that. Right? Okay? A. Statement 1 is the cause and the second one is the effect. Okay? Fine. Okay? As we can say na, there will be some cause, then we will see that effect. So first one is the effect and the second one is the cause, right? No, no, sorry. I'm reading it oppositely. Wait. First one is the wait. First one is the thing, right? The small bank, you can say, right? And second, so cause and its effect, you will see. So if small banks in private cooperative sector, the cause is what? They are unable to withstand in the market. So that's why the effect is the RBI has recently put up the restrictions, right? So first one is correct. Yes. Uh, the second is the cause and first is effect. Yes. Option B, sorry. Okay. Second, the Kharif crops have been affected by insects of consecutive 3 years in the district, and the farmer harvested less than 50% of the produce during these years. Producing these years. Okay. So the course of actions also given to you all. The farmer should seek measure to control. So course of action is what? See, I am giving you the hint. Kharif crops have been affected by the insects of consecutive 3 years. So crops are affected by insects. The farmer harvested less than 50% produce during these years. So they are just able to, right, make how much harvested? Only 50%, just because of less than 50%, just because of insects. So what kind of action to be taken? The positive action. Okay. So the farmer should seek measures to control the attack of insects to protect their crops next year. So this is fine. Okay. The government should increase the support price of kharif crops considerably to protect economic interest of farmers. Right. So both, if you will say now, see, farmers are in loss, so government should help them in that way also, and they should also take some measures to just right, so they will get rid of the insects. So you will say both will follow. Okay. Some others are also given. Statement: the central bureau, everyone please, proactive. It's all about, see, I can't say here the rules. It's all about the observation, why the things are happening. A random situation will come in front of you all. Okay. You have to make the decision. So I'm telling you, okay, statement is given. So they will give you certain condition for which you have to take some course of action. So what kind of the measures you will take? You have to say, right? Okay. So Central Bureau of Investigation receives complaint of an officer taking bribe to do the duty he's supposed to do. Okay. The course of actions are here given in the two statements. You have to choose the option. So I'm giving you as homework. I hope you understand what I'm saying here, how to deal with these kind of questions. Now I'm going to tell you about sitting arrangement. Okay. The next topic is going to be sitting arrangement. Okay. Okay. I hope you are understanding, guys. Sitting arrangement. So in sitting arrangement, what we have to do? See, they will give you a circular arrangement. They will give you a linear arrangement, right? So circular means in a circle there are 4% or 5% sitting. 8 persons are sitting something like this. You can say they are facing each other. Towards the center they are facing. So 8%, suppose A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. but they will not give the sequence. You have to just use the statements to make it done. Okay, I hope you are getting my point. In next 20 minutes, once we complete sitting arrangement, then we will have a break. Okay. Okay. Atharv, I will go through that. Now you have to practice more. I was just telling the logic. Okay, so I am continuing the class. Sitting arrangement. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Now they can ask you who is the third to the left of B or something like that. So you have to think about it, how the movement will be there. If person is facing towards the center, then anti-clockwise will be the right side. Okay. Anti-clockwise will be the right side, and if right and the clockwise will be left side. If person is facing towards the center, I'm just saying if I want to move right side now, so I will move in anti-clockwise direction like this. If I have to move in left side, then I will move in the okay. I hope you guys are getting my point. Wait, what I was doing. Okay, so left, right. If I will move in clockwise direction now, so it will be towards left. If I will move in anti-clockwise, it will be towards right. I hope you are getting my point. Right? This direction you have to keep. If you are facing outside the center, then clockwise will be right side, and right anti-clockwise, like anti-clockwise will be left side. Okay? I hope you are getting my point. Right? Each and everything you guys are getting. Understanding. So this is only the thing which you have to keep when you are making a sitting arrangement thing. The right and left movement. And if I will talk about a single row, so there is a row, there are 5 persons sitting. Left and right hand will be there, from left or right, north facing. So how the position is given, that does matter at last, right? Suppose there are 5 persons sitting in a row, A, B, C, D, E, F, right? So who is the third to the left of C? Third to the left of C, no one is there, sorry. Third to the left of D. So 1, 2, 3. Towards the left of D, A is there. I hope you guys understood this. Okay, so I'm moving ahead now. Let's start with the question so you guys will better understand. A, P, R, X, S, Z are sitting in a row. So they are sitting in a row. How many persons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 persons are there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. I have made the position 6. S and Z are in the center. So center would be these two positions. So either S will come, Z will come, right? But we don't know who will come at which position. A and P are at the ends. So which ends? That also we don't know. But who is the right to the of P? They are saying R is sitting to the left of A, and they are saying A and P are at the ends. So if A is here towards the left of A, no one will be there. So A is here. Then P is at this end, the right side end. Why? A and P are at the ends. At the ends means at the end of the rows. So we know the position now, we can count like this. This is the first end, this is the last one. Why I'm keeping A here? So I will have some space towards the left of A now. So I can sit, right? R is sitting to the left of A. So R is here, to the left. If I will keep A here, then no one can sit towards the left of A, na? And we know P and A are at the end, so A will come here, P will come here. Getting my point? Now, who is the right of P? So X is only left, na? So X will sit here to the right of P. That is the answer. Very good. I hope you understood. I hope you understood. Okay, so I'm moving ahead. Okay. A, B, C, D, E are sitting in a bench. A sitting next to B. Okay. So there are 5 persons who are sitting in a bench. A sitting next to B. So A is sitting next to B. C is sitting next to D. C is sitting next to D. But in which direction, that we don't know. D is not sitting with E. So D is not the neighbor of E. E who is on the left end of the bench. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So E is at the left end of the bench. D wouldn't come here. This we know. And C and D are the neighbors now. So if they are neighbors, then A and B will come together, C and D will come together. That I know. Right? Another thing, is on the second position from the right. From the right, C is at the second position. So C will be here. If C is here, then I will keep D here. Why? Because A and B also will come together. A is to the right of B. Right? And E. So A is to the right of towards the right of E and towards the right of B as well. So A will come after E and B. Right? So the arrangement will be EBACD. EBACD. So now, in which position A is sitting? So A is sitting between B and C. Between B and C, you can see A is seated between B and C. Clear to all of you now? Hope you guys are understanding. Understanding everything or not? Okay. Now the next thing. P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W are sitting in a round circle facing towards the center. Right? There are many topics. Why you guys are worried about how many topics are left or something like that? I am giving my efforts, full efforts for you all now. Then you have to be proactive and just do the things which are going on. You have to be focused, guys. P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W are sitting around a circle and are facing the center. P is the second to the right of T, who is the neighbor of R and B. P is the second to the right of T. Okay. P is the second to the right of T. They are saying. So first they are they are sitting in a circle. So 8 persons now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All are facing towards the center. So the art of solving these kind of topics. No, Umran, there are not our type of logics. It's the logical thinking. Na data is given, we have to sit like that. We have to just add the data like that. If you're not getting the point from where to start, you can write down the data in the short format. Just write it. P is second to the right of T. So P is second to the right of T. Who is the neighbor of R and V? So T is the neighbor of R and B. This is what? Who means T. They are talking about T. So T is the neighbor of R and V. But we don't know who will come at the right side of T and who will come at the left side of T. V also can come here. R also can come here. Okay? I hope you are getting my point. S is not the neighbor of P. So this is straight away given that S is not the neighbor of P. Okay? V is the neighbor of U. So v is the neighbor of u. It means we can never come here, because then you can never be the neighbor of u na. We can never be the neighbor of u then. So you will say TRP, then S wouldn't be the neighbor of P, right? Then V will come because the neighbor of V is U. This is given. Q is not between S and W. So Q is not coming between S and W. This is what given. Okay. Q will not come between S and W. This is the thing which is given to us. W is not between even U and S. So we will start putting the things into it, right? I hope you are getting my point. After noting the question like this, we will just start solving the question. So as you can see, this is in the clockwise direction, anti-clockwise, right side. So I will start with U. Suppose we are putting U here, then we will come as per the right sequence. In the right side we are moving now, and if you are facing towards the center, this will be the right side. U, V, T, R, P. Now we have 3 spaces left only now, and Q is not the neighbor. One more thing is given to us, and that thing is what? That P is not the neighbor of S. So S will not come here. Either S can come here, either S can come here. Q is not the neighbor of S and W. This is also given to me. So this clears that Q is not the neighbor of S and W na. So S and W both will come in the sequence, because we have covered other things or not. Yes, we have covered. Just wait guys. How many spaces we have? Wait guys. U, V, T, R, P. 5 done. So how many persons are left? Q, W and S. 3 persons are done. So Q is not between S and W. Not between. This means it is not between S and W. That is fine. Okay. So Q will come here then. Right. I can't keep Q here. Right. Now W is not between U and S. So W will come here then. And it is not between U and S. We have to just keep the condition like this na. S cannot be the neighbor of P. So we are not keeping S here. And Q cannot come between W and S. So we are keeping Q here. So it will not come between W and S. And W is not between S and U. So we are keeping S here. So W will come at the center, and every condition is justifying. So which of the two following are not neighbors? RV are not the neighbors. UV, RP or QW. So you will say, sir, RV are not the neighbors. Others are neighbors, as you can say. UV are the neighbors. RP are the neighbors, right? And the last one, I hope you guys are understanding everything, right? And the last one, QW, they are also the neighbors. Okay? I hope you understood. Option A is the correct answer here. So guys, this will be the homework, these questions. Now you guys will do. Okay? If you face any difficulty, you are free to reach out. You will get this PDF for revision. So now we are taking a gap. Okay? We are taking a gap of 10 minutes. Then we will begin, and then we will end the session when finally we will cover everything. Okay? This will be the last gap which I am giving you. Getting my point, guys? Hope you all are right, understanding each and everything, and every point whatever I have discussed so far is completely clear to you guys. Okay, so now 11:15 is there. I will see you guys at 11:25. Okay, 10 minutes gaps we are taking. 10-minute gap. No, Royal, right? The students, I am doing this for you all now. So right, if I am not right, getting tired, then you should not also, na? Sometimes we have to come out of our comfort zone. Thank you so much. So 11:25, 10 minutes break. Thank you. So we'll see you. Okay? Start, okay, at 11:25. 10 minutes break. So welcome back, students. Am I audible to you all? My voice is clearly audible. Is that audible to you all? Just wait, guys. Wait. Here I have just put up. Okay. Just wait for a minute. Wait for a minute, guys. Okay. Okay. So now the gap. Okay. The break is over, guys. Am I audible to you all? Am I audible? Clearly audible? Okay. So be ready for now. The next right type of questions and all. We are going to cover each and everything. I hope you are understanding my point. Okay. Thank you, students. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. So I'm moving ahead now from where, right? Where we left from there only. So now non-verbal reasoning part we are going to begin with. And see, now the major part, now the major section we have covered, which is lengthier one, everything we have covered there, right? I hope you understood. Okay, fine. So non-verbal series we are going to, okay, start with. Okay, fine. So in non-verbal reasoning also, now what kind of question they will ask? They will ask the questions based on figures. They will ask the questions based on figures. Okay. There are some topics left, but not that much now, right? The major ones are completed. It will not take much time. So here let's start with a series based question. Series is what? Which follows a certain pattern. So each of the following, here you can see some set of figures are given, which will follow a certain logic that you have to crack. And based on that, you will say what figure should come next after that. Okay? What figure should come after that? So, okay. So tell me the answer of this fast. We have to cover it quickly, the whole non-verbal reasoning part, the easiest part. Okay. See, select the figure amongst the answer figure which will continue the same series as established by 5 problem figures. So you have to see the logic here. What is given? In the first one, a square given, where the bottom left corner is having a arrow which is indicating towards upside, where the upper right corner is having S type figures. But in the next one, if you will see now, this right, this S shifted towards what? The bottom left side, and the opposite figure, right, inverted image, and a new element comes at the right side, an arrow removed. Similarly, again the inverted image of N is coming in the next figure at the bottom left from the top, and at the bottom right new figure is coming. Then you can see the else image as well in the similar way, right? And it's this image is coming, then this kind of element. Now if you will invert this element, it will look like this. Here it is coming. Now Z. So if you will invert Z, how it will look like, that does matter at last. Now how you are going to invert it? Okay, so you will say first the inverted image of Z will come. Okay, and along with that a figure, a element will come which will not be given here in these diagrams. So you will say first cannot be there, right? Because it's the Z figure, directly element is coming, it's not the inverted image. So if you will invert Z, it will look like this. No, it will look like this. Yes. Okay, this one also will not be the correct one. But the upper right corner always have a new element. So C is a new element, right? But S is not the new. So option third would be the correct answer. Okay, let's move on to the next now. The select a figure from amongst the answer figure which will continue the same series as established by 5 problem figures. A, B, C, D, E. So, which one will be the correct answer? Which figure should come after this? First, find out the pattern. How you will identify the logic, that is very, very important. Okay. So, you will see in each right square, there are 5 elements are given. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these elements only are repeating, they are changing their places. So, you have to identify the pattern of the changing. How they are changing, what kind of pattern they are following, a sequence. If you understood that sequence, the pattern logic that you will execute at the end, right? So you will get the next figure. Very good everyone. Okay, 4. See here, see the movement of each thing. We will find out, we will just focus on the center part. Question mark. It moved to upper left corner, okay, and this bottom right corner part moved to center. Okay, you can see here. Similar thing will happen in the next also, it should follow. The equal is coming at upper left. Yes, equal is coming. And this cross will come at the center. Yes, it is coming. So we are just following 2 elements movement. We can follow all elements also, how they are changing. But why we will waste our time? We will focus 1 or 2 elements now. So we will just check. Okay, this triangle, it is coming at the center at last. This center is moving here. Yes, it is. Now this rectangle, square will come at the center, triangle will go upside like this. Yes. So in the next, question mark should come at the center. In how many options it is? In 3 options. Then rectangle will be at the top left. So it is available only in option second. This rectangle will go this side now. So option 2 is the correct answer. 2 is the correct answer here. 2 is the correct answer, everyone. Okay, 2 is the correct answer. Students, please be focused. I know most of you are very focused answering also, but there are very few who are not active, who are wasting their time. So if you want to waste your time, then why you are here, right? We are delivering something productive, so you have to be focused, right? We have planned the class for you all now, for your success only. So you have to be focused. If you will waste your time here now, then you will waste your time in future as well, in all the things, because you are not focused, you are not serious about your preparation in life. So please be focused and do what I am asking, right? Answer the questions. Select the figure from amongst the answer figure which will continue the same series. Tell me the answer of this fast. Very good, guys. See here the pattern. There are 5 inclined lines are given. The first one is bending towards the left first. Then in the next step, it bends towards the opposite side, towards left. But when it bends towards left, then the second also start bending towards right. And this process continues. Now it becomes straight after having 2 bends. Similarly, the second one bends towards left now. after bending towards right. Here you can see. Then the third one, start bending. When a line bend towards left now, so the next line bends towards right straight away. This is the thing. Now this second also will become straight. So the same thing will happen like this here as well, right? It will become like that. So 1 2 3, third one also will become straight. The fourth one will be like this, and fifth one will be like this. So where it is given in option fifth. Option 5 is the correct answer, and you guys are able to do now. So this is the consistency which actually we demand, right? The focus. You are able to do it. Now other things are homework, so I am leaving this for your practice. You will find the sheet. Okay? All the series based questions. It is all about what? The observations, how the figures are changing, how the elements are moving, any change in the figure, any pattern which you can just catch, that you have to look out in this non-verbal part. Analogy. Analogy is what? In verbal part also we will do the same. That also I will tell you in verbal reasoning as well. Okay? I hope you are understanding. Analogy. Now we are moving on analogy. Analogy means similarity. Just understand the meaning here. So when we will do verbal reasoning as well, na, so there also you will not verbal analogy also, na, there also you will not face any difficulty. Getting my point? So analogy. Okay, if I am going for analogy part, so it's similarity. Suppose A ratio B is given, proportion, there will be proportion sign they will give when they will give word analogy. Then C ratio what? So you will say D. The same thing, same rule you have to apply. Which other two elements, first two elements are following, the same next two will follow. In the figure also, if I will say, see, if I say first two figures are having some similarity, based on same you have to execute the next two figures. If I say a rectangle is given, so rectangle inside a rectangle in the second figure, so a circle given, so you guys will say, what is the question? A and B, two figures which are following a certain pattern. Based on that, you have to execute the same pattern on figure C and D. D you have to identify. In first figure, I have given you a square, and under that square, another square is given in the next figure. Figure B is what? Square under square. So which option will be the, which should come at the place of D? Circle, right, with rectangle. Circle with circle, circle inside circle, rectangle, circle inside rectangle, none of these. Tell me the answer. Tell me the answer. Fast everyone, just tell me the answer quickly. You have to be proactive. B, you guys are able to observe na same logic. Sir, first one was having square, next one is what? Square under square. So if you will say the same thing will be applicable for C and D, so C is having circle, so next will be circle inside circle. Yes, B would be the answer. So this is what analogy is all about. Okay, so let's solve this question, guys. A and B are having a same logic. See, each of the following question consists of two set of figures. Figures A, B, C, D are constitute a problem set, while figures 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 constitute the answer set. There is a definite relationship between figures A and B. Right? They have given us. There is a relationship between A and B. Establish a similar relationship between figures C and D by selecting suitable figures from answer set. That would be replace the question marks. Okay, that would be replacing the question mark. Tell me. Okay, fifth one you are saying. Yes, correct answer. Why? Because in A we have an image. Upper part of the image in the next figure B is black colored. So similarly C is having a circle divided into half part. So upper part will be blacked in the next one. So which we can find in the fifth na? Yes. Now tell me, right? The same you have to do. A and B are following a certain pattern. So based on that, tell me how C and D will follow. What should come at the place of D? What should come at the place of D? Tell me the answer. Okay, great, 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 great. Very good. 111. Yeah. See, it is towards the left. So it is actually what you can say. We have just inverted it horizontally. The left part is coming at right part is coming at left. It's like a mirror image, right? So the same we will do here. It is indicating towards this side, na, towards the right we can say. Same we will say it will indicate towards left. So it is available in option first. Now tell me, this one is most easiest one. A and B are following a certain pattern. C and D will follow what? We have to do little quickly, guys. We have many things. Paper folding, mirror image, water image, right? Many other patterns as well. So I just want to cover each and every part. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2, 5. Very good. You will say, sir, arrow are opposite to each other. This arrow is indicating towards this. So another arrow is just opposite direction, in the opposite direction of that, right? In the single line. So if it is moving in C, it is upside. So in D, it will be downside. So yes, the second would be the answer. Okay. So other figures are homework. Let's move on to the classification now. Right? You understood the number thing, na? Anurag, that is a part of quant. It's reasoning. Right? It's reasoning, Anurag. Okay. So classification. In classification, what happens actually? You have to just see which one is not following the certain. Means odd one out. It is all about odd one out. Okay. Given below 5 figures, out of which 4 are like similar some manner, but some figure is different. So tell me in A, B, C, D, E, which one is odd one out? Which one is odd one out? Which one is odd one out? Tell me fast. See, very good. See here, you will see a line is given and its mirror image kind of figure is given. Here also, the vertically inverted image of this element facing towards each other. But here if you will see now, the same is appearing, same element. No. It should be like this, na. It should be like this. Vertically inverted image. So here I is following, E is also following something like this. So it will be like this. But C is something different where the figure pattern is not changed. So C would be the answer. Now in these figures, tell me which one is the answer. Which one is odd? Tell me fast. Very good, Ishan. E. Okay. Many of you are saying E, but I will tell you now. See, elements are alphabets, but in alphabets, what kind of comparison I can make based on their ranking? No. See, F is made of 3 lines. We have used 3 lines here. Z contains 3 lines, 1, 2, 3. N also is having 3 lines, made up of 3 lines, 1, 2, 3. But in W, na, we used 4 lines. So that's why this is the different thing. E. So I hope this also you understood how you can easily identify. The last one, okay, solve this one. Other you can easily, there are many to practice. Okay, the PDF will be provided to you so you can practice that even. Given below are the 5 figures out of which 4 are like similar some manner, and find the figures which differs from all other figures. So tell me the answer now. Which one is the answer here? Fast. Tell me, guys. C, 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 D, E. Fine. Everyone see here. In a circle, right, which is having non-dotted circle, na? Having a dotted rectangle inside. Then a dotted triangle inside a non-dotted rectangle. Then dotted rectangle having a non-dotted rectangle inside. Then non-dotted rectangle is having non-dotted triangle. The last one, non-dotted triangle is having okay, dotted triangle is having non-dotted rectangle. Okay, so what we can see here, guys, the thing is, which is very important here, each figure is having one dotted, one non-dotted figure. But in figure D, na, both are non-dotted. So this is completely odd one out. Option D. Okay. Now I'm moving ahead on the next. Grouping of identical figures. Put the heading. Grouping of identical figures. So what kind of logic will be used? That also I will explain you. Everything. Grouping of identical figures. See. Group the given figures into 3 classes using each figure only once. Okay. Group the given figures into 3 classes. So here what you have to do, on the basis of the similarity, na, okay, you have to just make the groups. So 3 classes you have to make, na. So right, so 2 to 6 figures are given. So each figure will have 2 right set. So you will say, sir, 1 and 2 are triangles. They are inverted images given. 3 and 4 are also, right, the inverted image of each other, and 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5. First one is the correct. They are following a certain group now. So you have to make it into a same group, same class group, following a same property, identical figures. Okay. Next, tell me the answer of this. There are 6 figures given, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So which one will be the correct one here? Tell me the answer. A triangle is given, right? Something 1, 2, 3, 4. So you will say, sir, triangle to triangle we can match. This circle inside circle, rectangle inside rectangle we can match 4 and 6. And this circle is having 4 equal parts, and this rectangle is also having 4 equal parts. They are identical to each other. 4 and 6 are identical to each other, and 1 and 5 identical to each other. So 1, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6. Option B would be the answer here. Right or not? This you can easily observe now, guys. Everyone. Understanding my point? That might be possible. I have not changed the options. So, but answer was that only. Okay. The last one in this. Then others you will practice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now you have to make 3, 3, as you can see in the option. 3, 3, okay, figures group. Okay, identical figure groups. So what you can see, so you will see the figures, right? Accordingly only you are going to execute. So 4 equal parts, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here also 1, 2, 3, 4. And here also 1, 2, 3, 4. This I can see. Okay. Then a plain figure like this, but a pentagon is given. Here also a pentagon, 1 and 5. And in pentagon I have inserted this 5th figure, something like that. So 1, 5, 8 also I can see. 3, 6, 3, 9 and 4. So 3, 4, 9 also. So 3, 4, 9, 1, 5, 8. And 2, 6, 7 are left. Yes. So option A is correct answer here. Option A. So understood how easy it is? Okay, so these other questions I am putting you as a homework. Now embedded figure. It means hidden figures, guys. Hidden. Something is hidden. Okay? When you're hiding something, that will come in that case. So hidden figures. There will be a figure given to you and they will say a particular figure where that figure is hidden, given in the given figure. Okay? So now find out the answer figure, which is the question figure in which the question figure is embedded. In which the question figure is embedded, guys. Tell me. Tell me the answer. Tell me the answer. Okay, A. Yes, you all can see this image, this figure, where you can find in the first one. So just try to see it. Yes, sir. This is given here. So I have highlighted with green color now. You can see. Yes, it is. In first, in second, no, it is not covered now. So it is not. Other, not at all possible. Now, this image is hidden where in the given figures? The given figure. Tell me. Tell me fast. Okay. Yes. If you will see here, no, not at all possible. In this circle type of part is given, no. But in C, you can see as it is, the image as it is. So it is hidden here. So you understood now what to do in these kind of things. In this also you can answer easily. Option C is the answer, sir. Straight away we can see where it is hidden. So it becomes important to check each and everything when element you are targeting now, where it is hidden in the set of the figures. So you have to check it carefully. And now I hope you are getting the approach as well. Okay. Okay. Now this triangles only one figure. B easily you can answer. I hope it is clear to you. Now mirror image and water image. So mirror image is what? With respect to mirror now, you have to see the image. Like, right, inverted image. How I can say, suppose L is written here. Okay. So left and right part only you have to just invert. Right will become left, left will become right. You just have to invert it. So the mirror image will be like this. Yes. Right? It is like that only. Left to right becomes right to left. Or you can go with a distance concept also. Like you can take the distance from the and mark the points from the mirror. 1, 2, 3. Same you will mark like this. So you will say, okay. So 1, 2, 3. You can see like that also you can maintain. This is what we call water image of M. Everything we will do, guys. Just see what I'm saying here. Now suppose E is given. So its mirror image will look like what? If the mirror is like this given to you. So its mirror image will be like this. The left and right now. So right will become left. Left part will become right. You can just invert it horizontally. Right? Yeah, mirror can be placed any side. It can be like this also. You just have to invert in that way. It can be like this also. It can be like this also. It can be like this as well, towards the upside. So it's not like right, but in water image na, definitely it will be like this, towards the downside. From top to bottom you will go. Getting my point? So see, if I will say M, suppose M is given, its water image will be like what? So you will say in water image you have to go like this, top, bottom. So bottom will become top, top will become bottom. Just reverse the thing. So it will look like W. That's it. In the easiest way I'm telling you. Okay. So let's start with the questions so you guys will get it better. Right? So tell me here the mirror image of this figure. The question figure is given in front of you all, which answer the exact mirror image of the given figure when the mirror is held from the right of PQ. So this is the mirror. So you have to say how it will look like. So left right will become right left. Remember that. And you have to see each and every element. Okay? You have to see each and every element. I will give Anurag, don't worry. See, okay. See everyone, here if you will see E like image is given, something like E element is given. So its right part will come now a left zone. So where it is common? Here, here, here. This can never be the answer. The left part, right, and the right part must come at left side now. So I am checking at left side. The right part is coming, yes. And the lines are downside, fine. The bottom part is also okay. But these three bottom lines was towards left now. So now in the next, right, when you will invert it, it will be towards right side only. So in all the figures it is at right side. The A, B, C are almost same. Only C is closed from the bottom, and we know the figure was also closed from the bottom. So C will definitely the answer. Left right will become right left. You just have to see it. Right? Invert it. So how it will invert? This part will go at this side now, this left part. And this right part will be at this. So it will be like that both of them are facing each other. Just imagine like that. Okay. What will be the mirror image of this figure? Tell me fast the answers, guys. Tell me. Okay. Okay. See. Yes, see. The mirror is towards left now. So, right, fish is facing towards which side? So you will say, sir, towards left. So in the mirror, she will be facing towards each other now, to herself, right, to itself, sorry. So the facing of fish in the mirror will be just against the facing, its actual facing, means towards right side. So first one can never be the answer. Fish is facing, yes. And the knife also is at the head of the fish now. So in the same direction it should be, right? In the same direction of fish it should be. So B cannot be the answer because the direction of knife is not changed. Here also you can eliminate. So option C is only remaining. That would be the answer. Easily, it's just the observation. There is no need to get confused. Okay. Direction also remaining. Clock also we will do. Calendar also. Don't worry. And I will give you the highlights of some tips of analogy, how to approach, Venn diagram, how to approach. That also I will tell you. Now this is done. You all can do. So I am just leaving. Right, mirror image you all can do. If I will talk about the water image, can you do that? If I will say, okay, tell me the answer of this one, not the upper one, the last one. Commission, water image of commission, a word commission. Tell me fast the water, the image of word commission. Commission. So you will say water image means vertically inverted image. So C's vertical image will be same, top bottom is same, O will be same, M will become W. M will become W, I will be same, S will become like this, top to bottom, I will be same, O, N will be like this. This would be the answer, right? And where it is given in option C, so C would be the answer. I hope it is clear how to solve mirror and water image as well, right? Fine. So other things are homework you will get in the PDF. You have to try and complete it. Now let's talk about paper cutting and folding as well. So I'll give you the idea how to solve it, right? Paper cutting and paper folding. Okay. So paper cutting, paper folding is what? See, this is a paper, suppose. I have just folded first half. So it will be like this now. Then I have folded, right, towards down. So it will be like this only. Right. Now I will make, right, okay, hole at the center, one punch. I have made the punched, right, at the center. Now when I will, right, just unfold it, how it will look like, how after the unfolding, how it will look like, after the cutting, how it will look like. So you will say, sir, it is having a 4 equal layers. So first one will come here, 4 equal layer na. So 1 2 3 4, after unfolding it will be like this only, 4 equal layer. This would be the correct one. I hope you understood. This is the thing only you have to do in this chapter. So a square paper is folded as shown in the figure. I am starting with the question itself. If a square paper is folded as shown in the question figure and the folded paper is punched, what will be the pattern on opening the paper? So you guys tell me what would be the answer. You guys can easily answer. Same kind of question I have solved in front of you all. The paper is, right, first half, then second half. 4 layers. So whatever will appear on this first layer, na, 4 equal parts. So it will be, right, equally distributed on 4 equal parts. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Option B is the correct answer. How easy it is. See the approach which I am telling you. And one more thing. Just remember, the logic of mirror and water, it works out here. How? See, when you will unfold it now, so the same which is appearing here will appear here. Then you will unfold. So it is like a mirror image now. When you are unfolding it, the same thing is appearing. Okay. Now, tell me the answer of this one fast. Question figure. A rectangle is given, right? And you can see a partition like this. You have folded from the corners. So now it is like this. Then you have just folded into first half. So now how it will look like when you will unfold it? Just see here also how to do. The same thing will appear here like this when you will unfold it, like mirror image, right? Now you are having a figure like this, suppose. But the folding of this also here now, and this is also folded here like this. So when you will unfold it, so it will appear here as well, here as well, here as well, here as well, right? You just have to imagine that. So where we are finding that kind of image, what I'm saying, right, in the similar way, are you finding out anywhere? Yes, in first option itself, A is the correct answer. A is the correct answer. D is not following that pattern, na? You can even the count, you can just compare the count even. Okay? The same set of 3 dots will come how many times? 4. 8 times it should come. This is not possible. Right here, if you can say 8 times but not following the ideology, here also not following. So I hope you get it. Now tell me the figure of this one also. Answer figure of this question as well. Everyone is understanding, enjoying the session or not? I need your full support. Right? Because I need the energy from your end as well, na? How active you guys are. You are active, that I know. We have completed now the whole part of non-verbal reasoning almost, for your kind information. Okay, see, uh, a circle is given, then it is divided into two parts. So just do first half, then do second half, then you are making a cut like this as well. So when you will unfold it, this will appear here, so square type right cut will come. So in half circle, right, 1/4 of the circle na will have two square cuts. So 1/4 is having two square cuts, so all four parts will have 8. So where 8 coming? 8 cuts are coming. Option B. Is this clear? I hope it is. Okay, so this you all can do now, I think. So I will share with you all, so you all can do now. Show me the, thank you. Okay, 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 fine. Uh, Show me the confidence that you all can do that. So I'm leaving. Now we are moving on to the which part? Direction and distance. In direction and distance, na fundamentals I'm telling you. Direction and distance. The thing that does matter is you must have idea about the directions. Okay, thank you so much. Like this, right? You must be confident enough. Okay. So see guys, north, south, east, west. North, south, east, west. But we have four more directions, subordinate directions. Southeast, northeast, and we have northwest as well. Southwest also we have. So total 8 directions, 4 main directions and 4 subordinate directions. So in this, how you are going to take left or right turn when you are moving, that also I will guide you. Whenever you are taking a right turn, you must follow clockwise direction. Remember my rule. Clockwise for right turn, you will never get confused. If you are taking a left turn, just follow anti-clockwise direction. Okay? Anti-clockwise. Very good. Very good. Very good, everyone. 3-4 topics are left, like I will tell you the Venn diagram, how to do it. Analogy also I will explain in short. So that will be done. Then clock, and we'll see about the calendar also. So we'll go little quickly now. Okay. So this is only the thing you must know. Other things I will tell you how to move in the direction way. A question we will start with is what? A child is looking for his father. He went 90 meters in the east before turning to his right. He went 20 meters before turning to his right again to look for his father at his uncle's place, 30 meters from this point. His father was not there. From here he went 100 meters to the north before meeting his father in a street. How far did the son meet his father from the starting point? Okay? How the father will meet, right? So tell me the answer, guys, fast. Okay, just wait. Okay. Okay, fine. See, a child is looking for his father. He went 90 meter in the east. So how you have to draw? See everyone. 90 meter in the east. So I have made like this, 90 meter in the east. Before turning to his right, right means clockwise direction, so right. And he went 20 meters, right, before turning to his right again. So 20 meter down, then again he took a right turn. to look for his father at his uncle's place 30 meters from this point. Okay, so 30 meters only he went from that point. 30 meter. Fine. But his father was not there. From here he went. From here he went 100 meters towards the north. So towards north he went 100 meters. Right? Before meeting his father on a street. So this is the street where he met his father. So what kind of question can be asked? Everything I will cover. Please be focused. Right? Understanding my point? Just focus on the thing which I'm explaining here, guys. So how far did the son meet his father from the starting point? So the first thing I will ask you, they can ask what kind of question? They can ask the direction comparison, starting point with respect to ending point, okay, end point, ending point with respect to starting point, or moving direction as well. In which direction? And the fourth one is about the distance. So these are the major questions which they may ask you. So first tell me in which direction at the end he is from the starting point. So the starting point was this. And with respect to this point, he is in which direction? Between north and east. So northeast. So the ending point with respect to starting point is in northeast. And if I will compare starting point with respect to ending, so you will say with respect to ending, it is between south and west. So southwest. If I will talk about the moving direction, so he was moving in north direction. So you have all the answers of the direction based questions now. Let's find out the distance. So the distance from the starting point, this will be the shortest distance which you can see. But how you can find out this directly? If you are having some direction like this, hypotenuse or something like this, inclined line, right? Not a straight line which you directly calculate. Then a Pythagoras, it must be a right angle triangle. So it is, yes it is. But you must know this much length, the total length of this. So you will say, sir, total he went 100 meter, 20 meter is this part until here. So the remaining will be 80 meter. And he went towards right side 90 meter. Then he came back 30 meter, na? So 90 minus 30, the remaining part will be 60 meter. So now you all know what is Pythagoras theorem. Hypotenuse is equal to, hypotenuse square is equal to base square plus perpendicular square. So 60 square plus 80 square. So 3600 plus 6400. It will become what? Under root 10,000. Right? So H. So H would be equal to 100 meters. So here the answer would be 100 meters. Your answer is going to be 100 meters, guys. No, it's not about that. Before meeting his father in a street, so already he met. Okay? Is this clear? Ishan. Okay. I hope you understood the point how to do this kind of question. They will ask these kind of question. So it's all about the direction movement, how you move, how you do, right? So it does matter. That's why I have solved a question which contains all kind of things. Okay? Yeah, Kirtan, good morning. Okay. Shobha was facing, see, this was the type 1. Now type second is what? The shadow based questions. Shadow based questions can come. Okay. So what kind of shadow based questions can be there? Shobha was facing east. She walked 20 meters. Right? Turning left. So it is not shadow based question. It is also a simple question. So you just answer me this question's answer. Then we will go for shadow based questions also. Sunrise, sun, right? Okay. Sunset, sunrise based questions. Okay. So everyone, Shobha is facing east. So she was facing towards east. She walked 20 meters in east. Turning left, turning left, she moved 15 meters towards left. And then turning right, moved 25 meters. Right. Finally, she turned to right again and moved down 15 meters. So we have to just follow right and clockwise direction. Sorry, clockwise direction for right side movement and anti-clockwise for left side. Okay. Okay. 45, 45. You guys are answering. Fine. This is the point. So now you can see 25 meter it is. This is the starting point. This is the ending point. So 20 plus 25, 45 meters. In which direction with respect to starting point? East. Right? So you can easily check. Okay. Thank you, wives of Karnataka. Okay. Jatin leaves his house and walks 12 kilometers. Okay. You guys just try to solve it. I'm taking 1 minute gap. 1 minute break. I'll not speak for 1 minute. So just tell me the answer of this question. And please mark your attendance by liking the session. How would I will come to know that how many of you are right enjoying the session and understanding each and everything, right? Answer of this question: Jatin leaves his house and walks 12 kilometer towards north. He turns right and walks another 12 kilometer. He turns right again, walks 12 kilometer more. Turns left to walk 5 kilometer. How far is he from his home and in which direction? Okay. Okay. So now I am doing this question for you all. Leaves his house and walks 12 kilometers towards north. Towards north. Jatin. Okay. Towards north he is moving 12 kilometers. Right. He turns right and walks 12 kilometers again. Then he turns right and again walks 12 kilometers. Then took a left turn. Left means anti-clockwise. So like this. 5 kilometer more. How far is he from his starting point? And in which direction? So you will say this is the starting point. So 12 kilometers, you know this is 12 plus 5, 17 kilometers. And in which direction? East. 17 kilometer east. Very good, guys. So I hope you all are able to do this now. Direction changing based question also can be asked. So this is the homework. This you all can do. What I'm saying, only they are changing the direction, right, one by one. Like north is changed to west, east is changed to north, and so on. It will not make right much change. See, you know north. After north, which direction will come? Northeast, then east, then southeast, then south, then southwest, then west, then northwest. Like this, if you will follow the sequence in the clockwise direction now. So what are they saying? North is west. So they are directly moving what? 90 degree. And east to north. So east is moving to north. So main directions are interchanging. They are at 90 degree from each other now. So in anti-clockwise direction, you have to do the same. So northwest will become what? So northwest will become, if I will go like this now, it will become southeast. Northwest will become southeast. Right? You all can do. Now, sunset, sunrise based question we are going to do, guys. Sunset, sunrise based questions also. Okay, sunset, sunrise. Okay, so here now, what does matter that I'm telling you? See, they will give you the direction like someone is facing towards south and someone is facing in north. So in morning time, you know, the sun will be in east. So the shadow will fall in west. In the evening time, the opposite thing will happen, right? The sun will be here, right? So the shadow will be in west or east, sorry. Now they will give the question like what? See, for the person who is facing south na, for those persons, this will be left side and this will be right, and for north this will be left and this will be right. This only you have to keep in your mind, that's it. Right, left, left, right side. One evening, Ram and Mohan were talking to each other face to face. If the shadow of Mohan was exactly evening time, it was evening. So if the shadow of Mohan was exactly to the right of Mohan, to the right of Mohan, so Mohan was facing in which direction then? North. Because in evening, if the shadow was falling towards the right side, then definitely the person was facing towards north. Right? If the shadow was falling towards left, then that person is facing towards south. Left, right, you can decide na directly. That decides directly the answer. So then which direction was Ram facing? Mohan is facing north. Then Ram will be facing south. I hope it's clear to you guys. Okay. So this you all can answer now fast. So at sunrise, Rohit and Mohit are having a conversation standing in front of each other. The shadow of Mohit is formed towards the right hand of Rohit. What direction is Mohit facing? Tell me fast, everyone, and be proactive. Proactive mode must be there na, from your end. Tell me. Okay. North, north, north. Everyone should answer. Why you are sitting? At least you guys have to try. Na? Everyone should try. See, left and right is easy. It depends on the right facing now. If you are facing south, then right will be left and left will be right. If you are facing south direction. If you are facing north, then left will be left, right will be right side. Now, what is the timing? Sunrise means sun will be in east, so shadow will fall in west. So the person who is facing, for him, the right side, the shadow will be at right side. And the person who is facing north, for him, the shadow will be at left side. Okay? Rohit and Mohit are having conversation in front of each other. The shadow of Mohit is formed towards the right hand of Rohit. Towards the right hand of Rohit. Okay. So, Rohit's right hand means Rohit is facing what? No, south. And Mohit is facing which direction? North. So, in which direction Mohit is facing? North. Right? Okay. I hope you understood now, everyone. So, let's discuss about other topics like I am giving you the guidance of analogy. Analogy is nothing. See, what kind of question you will find. You all are able to solve number series, right? The logical thinking you can solve. So there are, right, three type of analogies are left. First one is what? Word. Like I have given you logical, like what I'm telling you. If I said India, right, then Delhi will come right there. if I will say in the similar way, proportion sign they will use. Proportion sign they will use. If I'll say Sri Lanka, okay, if they will say Sri Lanka, then which will come at in place of question mark? See, dice is also very easy. In dice, there is nothing. Three faces will be visible to you, right? For you guys, I will just explain, right, quickly that part also, not an issue. So you will say, sir, India to Delhi you have given. What similarity, what logic is there? Same you have to implement here. That's it. This is analogy, right? So Colombo will come, the capital of Sri Lanka, right? Okay. Just wait. Okay. Now, second, the letter base. See, you have done coding, decoding now. You have done series, letter series as well. So you can do this question as well. Easily you can do. What? The same kind of logic they will give in the letter based thing also. Like ABC is written as ZYX. So how would you code FNO? So you will say A's opposite letter is Z, B's opposite letter is Y, C's opposite letter is X. So F's opposite letter is U, N's opposite letter is M, O's opposite letter is L. Getting my point? What is analogy? The similarity. Same set of things. That approach is also going to be same. Okay? Okay? Then the third one, if we will talk about. Okay? The third one, if we will talk about, the third thing is going to be what? See here, everyone. Number based analogy. Number based means what? It can follow any kind of logic. Like I have given 4, then I have given you 16. Proportion. Now, another thing, 8. What should come at the place of question mark? Tell me. What should come at the place of question mark? Tell me, everyone, and be proactive. Like you should not feel down now. I am also active with you, so you also need to be proactive in the session. 64, very good. Okay, 64. Thank you for asking, Karnataka, but vibes of Karnataka, I don't know your name. You can tell me the name even. Okay, good. Some of you are going 4 fours are 16, then 8 fours are 32. Okay, good logic. But this is not the logic now which you can easily execute. Like, right, there must be some nearest logic now, which is most appropriate. So you will say, sir, 4 is given now. So first numbers is square. 4 times is happening, but for that now I have least chances if I have a square pattern. So 8 is square, 64. This will be the priority because this is telling us some unique pattern, right? Okay. So I'm moving ahead now. I hope you understood. This is about the analogy and same set of question we have done in letter series now. So you all know how to find out the logics in letters, in numbers, in number series, you know how we defined, right? So you can take the reference and practice what I'm saying. You have to use that kind only mathematical logics between the numbers, right? And similarity, first two are following the same logic you have to apply for this. Okay? Okay, very good. Okay. Now if I will talk about the Venn diagram, I'm giving you the hint, guys. Now these topics now, if you will practice 5 to 10 questions even now, you will be right very much aware about it. It's not a big deal. Venn diagram is a thing which relates a uh, right relation by the circles, diagrams. Okay, so I am giving you the hint of that topic. Okay, how we can do. Then clock calendar also we will go through. Okay. Understanding it? Fine. So in Venn diagram, what we are going to do, see, if I have given you, okay, wait, okay, I am giving you female, okay, mother and sister, and I will say which diagram, given figures, set of figures, are representing the relation uh, between the given elements. So you will say, okay, third, okay, no, no, not this one. This one already I have made. You just tell me. So you will get the view. Okay, sir. In this way we have to do. So when you will practice the question, you will understand the thing. The things cannot be related to each other even in that case, that scenario. Just try to understand the thing. Okay. Like this circle is done. Then this. Then fourth one. So which one is the correct answer, guys? As per you, which one will represent the diagram, the relation between the given elements most suitably? So you will say, sir, both will come under female, the relations mother and sister. Some mothers can be sisters as well, some sisters can be mother as well, but not all mothers are sisters and not all sisters are mothers. So yes, definitely this one is, because these two are having partial relation while connected to female, right? The whole part will come under female, right? I'm giving you some more. Cow, tiger, dog. So which diagram will be suitable? B, C, D. Which one will be suitable here? This is all about the Venn diagram. When you will go through that, now you will understand what kind of thing they will ask you in the exam, the pattern they might ask. So based on that only I'm guiding you. See guys, what is going on now, just focus on that. As I said, I will try to cover each and everything. Don't worry about the things. I will give you the scenario idea as well. A. Yes, because they are not related to each other. Okay, now I am giving you one more thing. Student, okay, student is there. Then I will say students. Mm, okay, understood now. So A would be the answer here. Just wait. Okay, yeah, I am also getting hang. So students, then cricketer, then footballer. Okay, I'm just saying footballer. Okay, you can just go with that. Cricketer, student, footballer. So if we will go, okay. So if we will go for the options, I'm giving you some options. D. Okay. Now tell me which is the correct one. Which one is the correct one? Tell me the answer fast. Faster, faster, faster. B. Many of you are going with B. Okay. Let me explain you guys about this as well. Students, cricketer, footballer. So see, student, cricketer, footballer. So you will say some student and cricketer just relate. Some students can be cricketer, some cricketer can be students. Then compare student to footballer. Some students can be footballer, right? And some footballer can be students, yes. And some cricketer can be footballer even. And some footballer also can be cricketer. Both games also they can play, na? Getting my point what I'm saying here? So in that case, you will say that all are having some cases. So here the correct answer would be what? Like this. There will be some students who are cricketer and footballer as well. All three possibilities are also there. Na? So all three common part is coming here. Then two set here, then two set of two here, set of two here, set, right? Then individual also. So I hope you are understanding my point. Students, cricketer, footballer. So D would be the correct answer in that case. In that case. So I hope you know how to correlate. Okay? Understanding it. Everyone. Be proactive. Okay. Now let's discuss. This is the idea about the Venn diagram. You just have to practice proper number of questions. You will understand. Right, you can just search on the Google, even you will get this sheet is also. You just search on the Google for practice purpose. I'm saying Venn diagram based question, just practice, so you will understand. It's not a big deal. Okay, so now we are moving on to the clock. So in clock, major three types we are going to do in this session, right? When time is given, angle they are asking, angle is given, time they are asking, and mirror and water image based question. And quickly we will do that. Okay, getting my point? Okay, great. Fine. Now Likhit, we are doing clock only. Okay, now see, if I will say first thing, there are especially two hands which we have to focus out: hour hand and the minute hand. Okay, hour hand and the minute hand. So hour hand how we can do, minute hand how we can solve. Okay, so minute hand and hour hand are having a separate movement. Their speeds does matter at last. So hour hand speed, directly remember that, because it covers only 5 minute distance, right? In whole 60 minutes, 1 to 2 only he will move, it will move now when the whole minute hands cover a full circle. So 1 by 12 of the circle it covers in every hour. So 360 degree by 12. So 30, 360 by 12, 30 degree in 5 minutes. Sorry, 1 hour, 60 minutes. So half degree, the speed of hour hand is half degree per minute. Okay, half degree per minute. And minute hand speed would be what? That would be 6 degree per minute. Just remember that. This point only which I am saying. Okay. Now, what kind of first type of question? At 4:15, what will be the angle between the two hands of the clock? Angle between two hands of clock. Okay. So what will be the angle between two hands of clock? Tell me. So you will say H stands for hours, M stands for minutes. Just say like that. I'm telling you the direct formula. 30h angle theta, 30h minus 11 by 2m. When you get, see, if theta is coming greater than 180 degree now, then you subtract it from 360 degree, the theta. So actual angle you will get, because that will be a reflex angle if the angle is coming more than 180 degree. So 30 into h means r's 4 minus 11 by 2, and you should not go with any sign. I have put up the mode. You will always take the positive value. You should not be worried about the sign. So 30h minus 11 by 2 multiply 15. So 11 into 15, that will be 165 divided by 2, 82.5. 30 into 4, 120 minus 82.5. So 37.5 degree, the answer would be 37.5 degree. Got it? If I say, okay, suppose 820, what is the angle between the both hands of the clock? 8 at 820. At 820. So you will say, sir, H8, M20, 11 by 2M, 30H. So you know that 30 into 8 minus 11 by 2 multiplied 20. By 2 you can cancel 10, right? So 10 11s are 110. 30 into 80, 240, 130 degree. A simple calculation. You just have to put the value in the formula. 30h minus 11 by 2m. When time is given, you have to find out the theta. In that case, I am saying. Getting my point? I hope you are getting it. Right? Oh, okay, fine. Now, the second case, when angle will be given to you and time will be asked. Angle is given and time you have to find out. So what you will do in that case, you have to be little bit tricky. Like what? If I say, okay, between 6 to 7, at what time 90 degree angle will be formed between the both ends of the right angle will be formed. You understood this now? Between the both ends of the clock. So this kind of thing they will say. So in this rule number 1, in this case the rule number 1, everyone should understand. The rule number 1 is, okay, the rule number 1, your R hand, right, you have to keep fixed. That will be fixed. It will not move. Rule 2, move minute hand as per angle requirement. And rule 3, I'm writing rule 3, multiply 12, yeah, okay, 12 by 11 to correct the faulty time, okay, the error time, errorful time, error, to correct the error. Just write these things, okay. Now if I'm saying at what time 90 degree angle between 6 and 7, so guys, see, this is a clock. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I have to make it like that only now. Sorry, my mistake. Other things were correct. Okay, wait. Okay, this is the clock, suppose. So 6, 7, then 8, then 9, 10 and 11. Okay, now I'm talking between 6 and 7. So it will start from 6 now. And as I said, the first rule, right, the first rule is what? The first rule is to keep your R hand fixed. Keep it fixed. Now you know 1 minute is equal to 6 degree. The gap of 1 minute. So how many minutes gap you have to maintain? The whole circle is of 60 minutes now. That is equal to 360 degree. So 1 minute is equal to 6 degree, that you have to remember. So I am telling you how you can convert degree into minutes and minutes into degree. Okay. So theta to okay, just wait. Theta to minute, minute to theta. If I'm moving like that now, so you have to work out on that particular thing. See, angle to minute, if I am moving, I will divide what? I will divide 6. And if I am moving from minute to theta, I will multiply 6 in minutes. So now 90 degree now, convert this into minutes. How many minutes gap you have to maintain? So theta divided by 6 will get you the minutes. So you can get before 6 as well, if your minute will be at 3. And you can take after 6 as well. So 2 times you will get. It depends on the option. Okay. It depends on the option. Okay. So 6:15, you will say, sir, if minute hand is at R hand will not move. If minute is at 3, it shows 15 minutes. 6:15. If it is at 9, it means 6:45. But this is error full time. I told you now you have to multiply 12 by 11. Now the time is correct. So multiply it 6:15 into 12. 180 by 11. Now divide it. 11. Ones are 11. Then 70 by 11. So 11 6 are. Okay, 66. 4 by 11. This is the time. Now 6:45 now. 45 into 12. So 540 by 11. Divide it. 11 4s are 44, then 100. 11 9s are 99, then 1 is the remainder. So 49, 1 by 11. Okay, thank you so much for appreciating, guys. Understanding this? This is the thing, how you can calculate. I hope you understood my point. How you can maintain the distance if angle is given, just convert that into minutes as well. If I suppose I tell you 120 degree. So 120 divided by 6 means 20 minutes gap I have to maintain between R, and R is fixed. So I have to move minute end, and then I will make the change. And after getting that, that will be a errorful time. So I will just multiply 12 by 11 and I will get the correct time there. Got it? So this is what the second type which I said. Now mirror image and water image based questions of clock. Okay? Mirror image and water image. If you want to see the mirror image of clock, whatever the time is, so subtract the timing from either from 1160 or 2360. It depends. If your R is less than or equal to 11, then you will go with what? Then you will go with 1160. If your R means this 11 now, I will tell you how you will identify that, is greater than 11, then you will go with 2360, 24 times, right? Okay. So 1160, 2360. Getting my point? So I'm moving now fast. See here. If I will say, okay, what is the time in the clock, mirror image of the clock if the time is 4:35? How much time it will show in the clock? So you will subtract. Your R is less than 11 now. So take it 1160. So 7:25. 11 minus 4, minute to minute, R to R. Suppose if I'm saying, okay, tell me the 12:30. So 12 is more than now 11. So I will go with 24-hour cycle. 12:30. 23 minus 12, 11. 60 minus 30, 30. 11:30 would be the answer here. I hope you understood. This is about the mirror image concept. For water image, what you will do? If I will say water image, for that you have to do one thing. 1790 you will consider. Okay? Either you will go for 1790 or 1830. But here the cases are what? If your if your minute, minutes are uh, more than 30, here I am writing, if minutes are more than 30, then you will go with this. If minutes are less than or equal to 30, you will go with this and subtract. That's it. Suppose I am asking you 548. So you will say 1790, sir. Fine, na? So subtract 1790 minus 548. So you will get what? 1242. This would be the answer. If suppose I will say 249, what will be the water image of 259? 1790. 7 hours 90 minutes minus, you will say 249. So 17 minus 2, 15. 90 minus 49, 31. 41. So 15 hours means 3 o'clock. If you will convert it into 2 o'clock, na, 12 hours clock. Just subtract from 12. So 3 you will get. Actually it is 3 o'clock if 15. You all know na 24-hour cycle and 12-hour cycle difference. So 341. I hope you are understanding my point. Suppose if I am saying, okay, find out the time for 7:12. So minute is less than 30, right? So 1830 minus 7:12. So 11:18. I hope you understood this now. Is this clear? Okay. So let's discuss about the calendar as well at the end. So I will discuss some basics of the calendar and then we'll tell you how you can go with that. So in calendar now, the years are divided into two types of years: leap years and okay, leap years. Leap years part is also there. Okay. Okay. Leap years part is also done, and general year. Okay. Leap year is also there and general year is also there. Leap years, which has 366 days, means February with 29 days. General year is a year which is having what? 365 days. So in 100 years now, in 100 years, hello, yes sir. Hmm. Sir, so I'll just complete one basic, then I will just end up the class. Actually, I'm feeling down actually. Yeah. Ha. Hmm. Hmm, hmm. Okay, okay. I just inform the students. Ha. So I'll just complete that remaining one. Ha. Okay, sir. Mm. Okay. Students, would it be fine if I will cover the remaining two topics in the next upcoming? I'll schedule a class, 1 hour or 2 hour class, right? Day after tomorrow, and I will just cover in that the remaining ones. Would it be fine for you all if I will cover it day after tomorrow, as I am not feeling well, so that's why I'm feeling okay. Actually, I told you na the health was not fine, so but just because of you guys support na and dedication, I okay, I did it. Yeah, because I was not feeling well when I started na that that time I was also feeling not much energetic, but yeah, throughout the session you guys was very active and dedicated. Dedicatedly you watched the session and understood everything. Thank you so much, everyone. So the remaining two topics, na, calendar dice, and some of you were requesting puzzle, na, that also I will include there. Okay. Yeah, Sagar, I will take the rest. Okay. So thank you so much, guys. We'll see you in upcoming session. That I will plan definitely. Reasoning whole part will be covered in that. Okay. Thank you so much. And do like the session and share with others as well. Showcase that support also. Okay. 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 Fine. 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 Okay, if you're new to the session, you are new to our channel, then do subscribe it and you can join us our group. The links are given in the description box. The Telegram group link, WhatsApp group link. So there you will get the PDF of the sessions as well, na? So that will be great for you as well. So that's why at the end I am highlighting you. So good night, everyone. We'll see you next session. Till then, keep learning and keep shining like a star. Thank you.